I was in a fugue state after the hamster session, so I forgot to put an SBS at the end of the video. So you're going to get 2 SBSs this time, starting off with, if your character was a hamster, how would they die?
I haven't rolled my d20.
Yeah, roll your death saves, everyone.
Let me just roll some quick death saves.
I'm showing
and then we can get started.
My recording that Belladonna rolled 3 nat 1s in a row. So is now permanently dead.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Better luck.
Oh god, you guys are rolling some trickery.
Oh, you want me to go again? Or am I dead?
No,
well, she's dead, so I don't see the point in going again.
Yeah, make up another character while I'm doing the recap.
You know who my character is.
I do.
Is it?
Yeah, but you gotta prepare them. Do you have the sheet ready?
Yeah, make that right now.
You do?
Yeah. Guys, my backup character is Monkey D. Toofy.
Evan, I think you just have to start like talking in the session, and he can just go on in the background.
Yeah, you keep doing that, and I'm going to do the recap. Last time we did session 5.5, we ran into some hamsters, suicidal hamsters, as fits their personality, and then it ended quite abruptly. Compared to the rest of the session, you guys did find an ex-enemy of yours strung up by their feet, carved into their chest, a message calling him a failure. And Bravv still isn't rolling a 10.
I would say I haven't rolled 10 successes. It's harder than it looks. Crazy that like he died within like what 2 nights of us releasing him.
Yeah,
like actually 1 night. It's like, bro, and we've become like exponentially stronger.
He's not built for that shit.
He's like in his 50s.
Yeah, he wasn't built
was
for
in
it.
his 50s.
Yeah, he was. He's
no excuse.
It's changed now.
No excuse.
No excuse.
What if I put him on? Is he gonna? Yeah, there we go.
Hey!
Hey! Good job. So yeah, the rest of the party moves through, uninjured, undeterred. Bear is back in Alta's bag of ball bearings, playing around, making a loud noise, making a bit of a racket.
Have to make a damage check every single like step we make now.
And you guys ended there, showing up and seeing Dowdy hanging from his legs.
Gone. Wait, who are we talking about? He must be forgotten. Let's move on.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, we're going.
So,
okay.
What? Do we not go this way?
Well, I just thought maybe you wanted to. Well, I mean, it's okay. We can just keep going, I guess. Miss Donna, we're going. I guess. You don't want to get left behind.
Onda ever meet Dowdy?
No.
Okay.
He does look and just go, who the fuck is this guy? What's the deal?
I was going to ask first of all if you're okay with seeing mangled body.
He looks closer, and when he gets up closer, he sees that Dowdy's like tied up. He's tied up in rope by his feet, but his hands are tied behind his back with like chains, and he just kind of has a look over him to see what kind of state he was left in. Roll me a insight on him.
Me. we go.
You see that he's like not too bad with the injuries that are there. He's kind of like trying to avert his eyes from his chest because a message was carved in, and that would take a lot of cutting. So he's kind of avoiding that. But as soon as he sees the chains on him, he really like recoils and just is like, "Yeah, dude, I've seen enough. You got any business with this guy?"
I just wanted to know if you recognized him and if he was maybe one of the men that had been chasing you.
No, I don't think so.
He was formerly part of our crew, and he betrayed us and was the one who caused many of our crewmates to die.
Oh, well, that sucks. I don't think he'd have anything to do with the assassins that are after me, though.
Okay.
I mean, hopefully he was, because he's dead. He's, like, dealt with, but, like, I doubt it.
Oh, that would be convenient, though, right?
Would be. We could just... I could just, like...
Here's hoping!
Yeah, I'd be done. Belladonna, you see on Dowdy's body, like stuffed away in like the pocket of his shirt, is a little transponder snail that has its like the part we speak into off, and you can tell that it is. You hear a little bit of static, and that it is broadcasting.
Wait, it's the part that we speak into is off, or?
Yeah, like the line is open, you can hear static coming from it, and the part where you're speaking, it's like it's an active call as in process.
Oh. I drop the snail into the river. I don't hang up the call, I just drop the snail into the river.
Yeah, you just see the snail like shrivel up and like turn real tiny and like shed off its mechanical pieces and head back into the forest. Like defeated. Looks tiny, you just hear it go me 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 me.
Okay, let's hope they thought that was an accident. We may have been... People are definitely watching us.
Oh, I thought they were listening
You're such
in on
a
us.
worrier. I doubt that.
I have every reason to be worried. People are trying to kill us.
Well, you can't.
This
be
has
sure
been
about
proven. On that, not on that. Dowdy has tried to kill us. Onda has told us people are hunting him. Like, I'm very sure of this.
It's okay,
I
Miss
don't
Donna.
know.
I'll
We're trying to
protect you.
kill somebody.
As you're speaking, Onda's like trying to balance on this like little piece of wood he's cut off of a tree because he doesn't have a surfboard anymore, and he's trying to do it in the stream. And he's like, "Yeah, Belladonna, I think it's like good to look out for." And then you see a dagger hit between his feet on the board, and it's got a little bit of paper attached to it.
Can I see where it came from?
Yeah, roll me an investigation or a perception. You can't quite tell, but it looks like it was thrown quite far. On the message, you just see in like very bad handwriting, it just says that healer's kit is running low ?
What?
See, I told you nobody's coming after us.
It just like takes off the dagger and hands it to you. He's like, I'm gonna move up a bit so I don't get hit in my foot next time.
Yes. Let's
we,
keep moving.
Should we cut him down, and into the water so they think he fell with the snail?
I presume Belladonna would have already cut him down.
Yeah, you cut him down.
If she was, yeah.
He's kind of like nice slumped over.
Put him in the water, or...
Yeah, we can throw him into the water, yes.
Oh, right, Fair, there's this little river. Do you want me to chuck you over it?
No. I think I'll make it across myself.
Okay.
Bon.
Alta's
Do I
like
have to?
behind, ready to
Do I have to roll for it? Or
But a
can I
daring
just, like-
rescue.
No, it is a
Jump
very.
calculator.
It's a very slow river. You can walk across it.
Okay.
Onda starts like grabbing
Be careful!
Dowdy by his leg and pulling him into the water, so nobody else has to. You notice he like snaps his chains hanging or behind his back in half and like throws him to the side, and then just kind of leaves him in the river where you can. He's kind of like stuck behind the rock, but he's not going to float any further.
You'll be okay crossing this river, Calico?
He just goes, "Yep." And he just like cat pounces. The cat pounces over you guys again. It's like, oh. You just hear his back crack at one point, and he just has to do a big stretch. It's like, yeah,
Guys,
I'm
it's
all
just
right.
river water. It's not like the ocean or anything.
Oh, does it work that way? I didn't know that.
Well,
What's
I
the
don't
water
know.
in our bath back at the ship?
You could test it. Picks up fair.
Wait.
No.
So Ferrum, I'm just gonna dunk you underneath the water, and if you go limp, I'll pull you back out, okay?
I got your other side, don't worry.
Okay, that's fine.
Ferrum is watching
each
very
grab by, like,
anxiously.
one side.
Bravv puts Ferrum into
Shoulder.
the water.
Ferrum's like face instinctively, just like eyes roll back, tongue out to the side. Just feels dizzy as hell. Can't move at all.
Fair?
Hey.
Do you like it?
Alta, what is it? When do you know when somebody's gone limp?
Pull them up! Okay.
When someone says that, I guess.
Pull them up! Oh my god!
Oh yeah, sure. Pulls Ferrum up.
Guys, I'm
How was
feeling
that?
pretty woozy.
I put Ferrum into my backpack with my cat.
I think
Maybe
Ferrum is like it would need more room since the bears are
Maybe-
there.
We release the ball bear. No, just kidding.
Release bear.
Release the ball bear. And just spill out and dump it in her friend.
Maybe it's the size of the body. You need to like rig you out. Hold on.
Each grab squeeze like a towel.
Starts like he starts like shaking Ferrum. You know, to, like water off.
Not the fucking. If I go into the channel next to
Ferret
get
being
the
wrung
ferret
out.
being wrung out, I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
Ferrum's
Bravv does
going back to
that. We should try it with Calico now.
No,
No!
I'm
Wait,
good
wait.
now. I'm just glad I know it works on river water. I'm not gonna try any further than that.
Well, we don't know if it works on you because you're like big.
No, it doesn't matter how big somebody is.
You could like dip a toe in. Maybe it won't get affected.
Stop trying to dip your crewmates in the water.
I'm good, man. I'm
It's for
good.
science.
Belladonna, you had a really big devil fruit. Would they still get shocked when they
What?
have the
I
water?
mean,
If you're like a really big devil fruit user.
surely the
I-
bigger the oh wait, the devil fruit user. I mean, it has to be proportional to their body mass. I think so. It's like we're like made of like water mostly, right? So our
Is that
water.
still true?
If
Still?
our water.
What do you mean still?
Maybe Fair
It's always
lost all the
been
water in their
true.
body.
Wait. If our water is
Evaporating.
just stronger than the water in the water, then maybe we won't get affected by the devil fruit's weakness.
That's not how it. Can we just keep walking?
What if the devil fruit was bigger? Would the effects
I
be
don't
worse?
think the size of
or
the fruit
small?
matters.
It was only a
Who died
lemon.
and made you the expert, Miss Donna?
I think it's because she's a doctor.
Yes!
Okay, good point. Good point. Why did you say that earlier?
But surely,
Do I have to announce my profession every time I try to give my opinion?
It gives you
Well,
a bit of
This should
authority,
be
you know?
known. All of you should be aware.
Doctors wouldn't really know much about fruit, anyways. They're not chefs.
I know how the body works.
You're the authority.
And what I witnessed was that when Ferrum went into the water, they instantly started drowning. So we're not putting Ferrum in the water anymore.
Belladonna, that's a lot of talk from someone who's scared of apples.
If an apple a day keeps a doctor away, how do you know so much about fruits?
That's a saying about trying to eat healthy. I'm not scared of apples.
Oh, I get it. Are you a fruity doctor?
Impression's not so impressive now. Oh.
Okay, I'm not so good with the euphemisms. I need you to be clear what you're asking me.
You must be a fruity doctor. If you know so much about fruit.
You ever done surgery
Does that
on a
mean
grape?
Oh, do they do that? Do they need that?
I'm just gonna start walking into the first.
Mr. Bravv, be careful. Don't go too far back.
But what would keep Belladonna
People
away?
these days have no respect.
Just conversation, apparently.
If it isn't fruit or an apple, is it water?
If it isn't fruit or an apple.
Bravv's just gonna be spending the rest of his life presenting Belladonna with random fruits to see if she gets scared.
Can I look around for apple? No, just kidding.
Can I make a reception check for any fruit in the vicinity?
Like a nature gathering check.
Alright, perceiving. Oof.
You find a carrot.
Oh shit.
This could work. Hey, Belladonna, boo! Shows up the carrot.
What is it? Carrot?
That's no good. And I'm gonna just
Bravv, that's
throw
not
it in a
gonna
random
work.
direction.
You dummy.
Wait, what's a vegetable?
They're like fruits, but they grow in the ground.
Maybe we do need a doctor here.
But don't all fruits grow on the ground?
No, they grow on trees.
But where do the trees grow from?
The...
Whoa.
This is such an educational career.
The education in question, ABCs.
Bella puts
So
down
good.
visit a library on her to-do list.
That makes no sense. Why does fruit that grow from tree be called fruit, but fruit that grow in ground be called vegetable?
I think it's not fruit that grows in the ground. You know, it's not fruit till it grows, right?
But if they grow from the ground, and then
They're a vegetable.
these ones grow from a tree, but the tree grows from the ground, what's really the difference?
No, because they don't grow from the ground. They grow from the branch.
But the branch grew from the tree that grew from the ground.
Yeah, but it's like degrees of separation, right?
Not really, if you think about it.
Oh,
You guys are so
It
smart.
all leads back to the earth anyways.
wow.
Yeah, you gotta separate the art from the artist, dude. The branch from the fruit. That's what they say.
The branch from the fruit.
So where are we
Estano,
going?
what's your favorite fruit?
Who you said?
Oh, Miss Nana, what's your favorite fruit?
Yeah, you must have some favorites because you're a fruity doctor.
I feel like it's not an insult, but I'm not particularly fruity. No, I'm not of a sweet tooth. I guess is that what you're implying?
Fruit?
Wait,
afraid.
are ground fruit not sweet? Hold on.
What is he
Can I go
yapping
search
about?
for the carrot that I threw away?
Yeah, you find the carrot that you threw away.
I take a bite of it. How does it taste?
Without washing it?
How does it taste?
It tastes earthy. You taste a little worm that's in there. There's.
This isn't sweet at all.
It's because
So
it's a
that's the
vegetable.
difference. Yes, vegetables aren't sweet, but fruit are. Then wait, potatoes are vegetables, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what's a
Oh,
sweet
no.
potato?
Also a vegetable.
But how if it's sweet?
That's not the correct.
That's why they put the adjective in front of it to show it's like an exception, you know?
It's a paradox vegetable.
Oh, sweet as in it's cool.
Yeah, bro, sweet potato.
I've
Yeah.
never had it, but
I
it's
get it
probably
now.
cool.
Alright, we should probably head to that temple now.
Yeah, if we need light, then I'll probably just cast light, and we can just make our way.
Yep. It would have been kind of funny to think about if you didn't hang up the phone and had that full conversation.
They'd be shaking in their boots,
Slamming their heads off the table.
that guy Bravv has a carrot. I better keep my ass in the office.
You guys step through the jungle, finding the path to the temple that you were given by the young man in the mask who gave himself up in the battle. I've placed you all into the corner of this big map.
Hello.
Massive ass map. And yet Belladonna still isn't nerfed. Like, oh jeez.
The only sufferers are us.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Like, damn. Oh, that guy's safe. That guy's safe.
Surely she could not
Well,
move.
no, they're just in disadvantage range.
Disadvantage.
Oh shit.
My disadvantage
All one
range
of
is
us has to do is get
520.
the help action. Yeah.
Yeah, I could shoot the whole map just at disadvantage.
Why?
Okay, but can you risky gambit? So...
God.
Yeah. Nice nerf, bro. Just let me use that help action real fast.
My maximum range is like if someone was here. What the fuck?
The woes
You
of monk.
me, bro. Me and you both.
You guys see this area is much more in the sun. No chance of running into any like hidden traps around here, at least out in the sun. So you guys see this temple. Where do you just want to go? How do you just want to approach? You guys see 3 people taking like patrol or blocking off the main entrances to this place.
Surely they'll just let us in if we ask.
Yeah, does it look like the wall guarded, or does it look like people come and go, you know?
It looks like these people are here for a shift. You're not sure how long, but like these 3 people are just staying still, watching like the entrances only because it's such a massive area. They don't have people walking everywhere.
You do like an insane sneaking maneuver.
I could like swim up the river and try and do something if one of you guys needs anything. There's like a little waterfall over here. I could swim up it. They wouldn't even see me. They couldn't even hear me.
I have dynamite.
Damn! I forgot
the
about
That might not be
hamsters.
relevant right now. Actually. I just wanted to let people know. Because I
mean-
probably am the one who can be trusted.
The dynamite could be good for distraction, I suppose, but also to kill people. So I'm torn.
You look over at her, and she is handling it in a very unsafe manner. Fiddling
You
with
should
it.
you should not just hold. You don't have to, do the little juggle thing that you're doing there. All the
Is it good? Is it working?
Belladonna, it's fine. Alta knows what she's doing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate the
she
support.
knows what she's doing. That's the proper way to do it now, I've decided.
Dropped it. She just drops it on her foot. You know?
Yeah, see, even she wasn't even gonna drop it on the ground. She dropped it on her foot.
Yeah.
She knows what she's doing.
I mean, it's not late, so it doesn't actually pose danger, so...
She starts forming a fireball in her hand.
Well, if we wanted to light it, we just get like a piece of charcoal and this rock right here, and we click it together a few times.
Can you give me a demonstration?
I'm gonna start walking away.
Yes, me too.
Me too, but not because I'm scared that Alta's gonna mess up.
Okay.
For unrelated reasons.
So, you have a plan?
Hoists you up the wall.
Me?
Is that the plan?
Belladonna just gets flipped up. Very powerful.
So are these guys just standing there, or are they like walking back and forth?
They're like they're walking to the edge of like the bridges they're on.
Okay.
Like back and forth, but otherwise not all that much.
On the singular bridge they are?
Evil.
Like, going over like this person, is this person going over to like that bridge, is that right?
No, they're staying on their same bridges. They're just like walking up and down the length of their bridge to make sure they don't have like a blind spot for the trees and stuff, but they're all sticking to their post essentially.
Do we recognize their uniform? Or if they have any?
No, it seems like these people are more in just like just kind of like in wraps and stuff, not going to be high armor or anything like that. It seems like this is a separate division, just looking after the temple.
Guys, do you think they'll let us pass?
What's our reasoning?
We want to go there.
That's not a good enough reason.
We can start with that. We can like work on it, as we go. Like we can each go around and one of us can add.
Improvise.
To it,
we can. Yeah, we can improvise.
Improvise.
Okay,
do we improvise now or later?
I have an idea.
Later. Well, what's your idea?
Okay, Ferrum, you
Is
can
it
say
improv?
no.
If
you
improv, we
want
can
to.
wait till later.
Okay.
But if this gyro person is interested in the exotic animals, we could have Ferrum pretend and say we are selling.
Oh, she'd love
will always
you,
have
Ferrum.
I will always have an eye on you, Ferrum. If you do not wish to go through with this plan, we will not, of course.
I don't know.
Put me in like a little cage, like.
Miss Donna, are you sure we shouldn't just do improv?
I don't know, guys.
No one goes in a little cage if we do improv, except maybe all of us. But then we're all together, right?
No,
I
one
of
doesn't.
course
know.
will not. I will, of course, will not force any of you to do anything you do not want to. This is
I don't
just
know, guys. I just feel like she might already have some chinchillas.
They're not that rare. I feel like I've read about them before.
Like
the
we had Ferrum, the big
the big-
beast looked like a chinchilla.
yeah the big one. I think that is.
Oh right, so she already had one.
They're very rare.
and we killed it.
We did
So
kill
she
it,
would
so
want-
I guess maybe she
She
wants
would want another one.
backup chinchilla. But then she'll turn Ferrum big too.
No, we will be able to get in before that
puts them in
happens.
the water? Ferrum can go in the water.
Look how big Ferrum is, and I like hold the top legs of like
second-
Ferrum and lift them up.
Ferrum, we will be with you. And the second that we think anything is wrong, of course we will, we will stop this plan. And I will not let anything harm you. And if you do not want to do this, we will not.
Okay, wait, hold on. I need a huddle. Ferrum, you stay right there. Everyone huddle on me.
Okay,
It
I trust
feels
you
kind
guys.
of important that for the huddle, but
Belladonna, this idea is like cool and all, but like, what if they fucking killed him? What if they look at Ferrum and just go, Gyro, we gotta kill this chinchilla.
Then we fucking kill them back. We
yeah,
killed them before they killed
fair
Ferrum.
for being dead. That one does.
Also, is it not kind of weird to like, even like improv selling one of our friends?
Yeah,
This
it's,
is
Like,
I know I
we are
said we're gonna like
pretending
expand on ideas.
we would be pretending Ferrum is not a friend, but rather like a creature.
All right.
You know?
Okay. Well,
In the
let's
background,
have a
chasing
little.
a butterfly.
Let's have
I can give
a
Ferrum.
practice. We'll practice right now.
That's not improv.
It needs to be improvised.
You just don't get it.
I'll be. Wait, no. Anda, you be the guard. We'll pretend. We're selling Ferrum to you. So
Alright,
you
bro.
just.
As long as
imagine you're
Ferrum's
like
not in the
the
cage,
guy.
it's all cool.
Yeah. Well, like, look.
I can
This,
I
like-
can give
Imagine. Go ahead.
Ferrum my little mark, and I will be able to track Ferrum if they were to be separated from us.
Like an animal?
I do this to people. It is the
Also-
thing I use for people.
Alta, can you like use a minor illusion of a cage just to like help with this
I don't have
practice?
I have my relation.
Oh, you know, you could probably hit it with Ruski, yeah.
That's improv.
Improv. We're here to sell my friend. I mean, blows up.
Where's the dynamite?
Anyway, Miss Donna, don't you think you should maybe step away and then we can let Fair decide?
Yes.
Be a bit much for them while you're standing there, asking.
Sure, I guess.
Stare at Fair chasing butterflies.
Ferrum's like
Hold
full Disney princess surrounded by a bunch of animals.
What is it?
There's like a little deer, like a little baby deer that's just looking at Ferrum.
Alta, don't look over it. Just like pretend we're still discussing.
Yeah, blah blah blah, surfing.
What are we discussing?
Blah blah blah.
This is improv. Yeah. Oh, I've heard
Belladonna,
You guys
Go
talking
ask,
about
go
the
ask.
fruit again?
What?
Belladonna, go ask. Go ask.
Nicholas, what?
Oh, that's not what I was. Oh, I think we completely misunderstood each other.
Wait, I thought Belladonna was gonna.
All right, I'll go up to Fair. No, I was saying
Belladonna,
I
get
probably
back in the circle.
Belladonna was putting pressure on Fair.
Okay.
Back in the circle.
Fair,
blah,
fair.
blah, blah.
You-
Not fruit.
how's it?
Can I like try go next to Fair without disturbing all the animals and butterflies?
Roll stealth.
You're rolling animal handling.
Oh, not stealth animal handling. That's
You
gonna be,
can stealth as long as you don't want
doozy.
Ferrum to see where you are.
Oh well, I thought that I don't want Fair to see me. I don't want the animals to be disturbed.
You
So I don't
don't
want them to see me.
you don't scare out the animals. The deer does like a little like flinch, but stays where it is.
Hi, fair. How's it going?
I made a lot of friends. How'd the fruit discussion go?
Oh, can I tell you something, Fair?
Mhm.
We weren't really talking about fruits. We were acting.
What?
Yeah, I know, and I guess we might have to do some more acting later. Did you know what Miss Donna was asking you?
Mhm.
What was it?
Yeah,
Tell me.
she wants me to pretend that I'm like super rare, but I'm not gonna have to pretend because I am super rare.
Okay. If you say so, fair. But it's not really the problem. You know, they might put you in a cage.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not great. But you guys are going to be there. You guys can get me out.
I mean, we will, but you never know what can happen. I guess sometimes you think something's guaranteed, and then well, I don't know. I mean, I just thought you should make your own decision, right?
Right. Well, I mean, I'm not very strong on my own. I couldn't break out on my own, but you guys are here.
Oh, that doesn't help when you say that.
They could absolutely break out on their own.
Oh,
They have no idea.
Oh, I thought you would. So that's what I was telling myself, but you can't. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, fair. If we go ahead with this and you can't, I can throw some dynamite at your cage.
Oh.
Would that help? Yes, no. Just tell me yes or no.
Maybe.
Okay, I'll roll a d2. Okay, well, it's up to you. We can come up with another plan if you want. Bravv and I, we're getting pretty good at this improv thing.
Well, if we have to, we could do 2 plans. You could do improv, and I could do improv. We can both do improv.
We can both do improv. How does having 2 plans work in this situation?
You improv selling me.
Improv selling you. Was that not just the original plan?
No.
No, you're right. The original plan was we have a script. You're right. So you're okay with it? Fair?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can. I guess we should join the group then and join the huddle because we weren't actually talking about fruits. We were talking about the plan and practicing the plan.
Oh, okay. Thank you for asking. Can I hop down?
Can I leave
okay,
there the animals?
Yeah, you managed to go in.
You managed to get an opportunity attack from the deer.
Pineapple.
So, not fruit, blah blah blah. Not fruit, blah blah.
Alta, they were talking about fruits.
No, I'm not. I specifically said not fruit.
They're talking about vegetables.
He just learned what it was, so I'm sure it is fascinating to us.
Well, they would be not fruit. You're right.
Hot dogs.
So are we good to go? There's no more acting. It's all improv. That's what we decided. So.
Well, improv is acting.
Whoa.
Ferrum, I want
Maybe
you.
we need another huddle.
If you're okay with this plan, I want you to take this, and it will. If we get separated, then it will be easier for me to find you, and I'm gonna basically give Ferrum a favored mark.
Yep.
You can do extra damage now.
Like,
I will have advantage on investigation and perception checks to find Ferrum.
The Belladonna traitor arc is going to go so hard. They sniper.
don't worry, guys. I'm okay.
Right now.
Shot in the head.
Ferrum, just in case.
I let everybody else go ahead so that I have like the really long range.
Just in case we do lose you, Ferrum, I want to give you this, and he gives them the old hamster. This is just so you have company.
Bravv, roll me a d20.
D20, just
Die
with
of
a
old
flat D20.
age.
He's dead.
5. I'm sure
His hands are crossed in front of his chest. He looks very
I'm sure
peaceful.
he'll give you lots of company. He's sleeping right now, though.
Can I give
He'll have to
Ferrum-
wake up later.
Can I give Ferrum 1 stick of dynamite?
Yes.
For the road?
They put it behind their back and it enters hammer space.
You just like see a little puff of smoke and it's gone.
Oh, you're probably really good at igniting a dynamite, Ferrum. You could just like shock it, and then like it will just start going.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
I'm feeling pretty tired after using my fruit a bit, but I think we'll be okay.
You're tired?
But like,
So
isn't that also your
sleepy.
natural chinchilla powers?
Oh, this is also true.
Chinchilla powers is crazy. My chinchilla tracker, let's go.
Chinchilla Witch Bolt.
Oh, now it's One Piece. You're gonna start giving the moves names.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of move names, I won't lie.
Yeah, I need to get on it, honestly.
You've got the fruit, so you can really start going for it.
Bravv style.
Yeah.
That's
Do you have like a theme? That you
Bravv
wanna go
style's the theme.
for? Bravv style.
What's the name of your fruit again?
Static.
Static. What punch? I don't know. Static taser.
Electric words.
Static electric impulse.
Electric impulse. 100 plus words related to electricity.
Static 100 million volt thunderbolt. Something, or whatever the fucking Z move is.
Nah, bro, get ready for the transistor trounce. Yeah, that's gonna be me.
I thought you were going to say the transition, and you were.
Oh, you won't be ready.
You're not going to be ready for this transition.
Gigavolt Havoc is the base one, isn't it?
Gigavolt Havoc? Yeah, that's just for the electric type move.
Gotta have a move called Short Circuit. Hold on.
I am back.
Hello.
Bravv style, light that burns the sky.
10,000, what, like soul stealing strike or whatever?
Twinkle tackle.
Yeah, no, soul stealing 7-star strike.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I get extra attack.
We got like, oh, Ferrum's got Let's Cuddle Forever.
Cold hands.
True.
I could do soul stealing 7-star strike if I was a fighter and I had what's the fucking one spell that I get? Haste. If I had haste and my fucking second, or my it's a second one, not second one. It's
Action surge.
Action surge. Because then I could extra attack, bonus action attack, extra attack, extra attack. Because I get 2 attacks each turn. But only 1 bonus action.
You could always just multi-class.
We're not doing multi-classing.
Aww.
It's pretty complicated.
I think it breaks this game system.
Yeah, there's like specific warnings not to do it in this.
Oh, okay.
They have it as like, oh, you can multi-class if you're letting someone bring in a class that's not in this. Because none of these ones are based on like, or none of these ones are bounced around it.
Evan, you have to let us multi-class or we're quitting.
I'm lucky. You guys unionized
Bill
while I was away.
demands it.
I could just
Don't leave your players unattended.
Yeah, then I'm actually running Mink with a little bit of Paladin in there.
Oath of plushies.
Yeah, Paladin isn't in this.
Toy smite.
So,
Exactly.
you can do it.
I could literally get action surge if I just put 2 levels in the fighting. That's kind of fucked up.
Look what you've done, Evan.
Unfortunate. So what's the plan? What changed since I was away?
Nothing. We're still going with our.
We were trying to name our attacks.
Yeah. Nothing
Any highlights?
related.
Bravv style.
Bravv style. That's literally it.
Bravv style. Light that burns the sky.
I thought you were gonna play the shady skewer or some shit.
No, we're cooking on a deeper level.
I see.
Fuck is Shady Skewer? Hold on.
Because he's wearing shades.
Oh.
He stabs people.
My savage hue is now Bravv style savage scimitar.
Sick.
Excellent. So, are we minor illusioning a cage still, or what is the plan currently?
I think minor illusioning a cage could be a bad idea, right?
Yeah.
Or in the long run, maybe.
I mean, we could minor illusion cage on Ferrum, and if the negotiations with the guard doesn't go right, we just drop the minor illusion.
Yeah.
How do minor illusions work in like D&D? I don't actually know. Like, do they take physical? Like, are they just visual, or if you touch them, what happens?
Create a sound or image of an object that lasts for a duration. Also ends if you dismiss it or use the trick again.
I'll say it can you can stick it to Ferrum essentially as it would look like a box is around Ferrum.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if someone's just tries to take the cage.
Must be no
Surely they
larger.
just can't take the cage.
I think if someone tries to take it, their hand would just go for it.
So I don't know how I feel.
How tall is Ferrum?
Oh, like 80 centimeters, right?
Okay, because it says it can be no larger than a 5-foot cube.
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
you all take up 5 foot cubes.
they can curl up anyway,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they can curl up, so no big deal.
If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, the illusion becomes faint to the creature. And it can make
I guess
an
the
investigation
hope- yeah.
check against my save DC, which is 13.
I guess
We
the
can
hope is
just-
they just let us walk in holding the cage rather than try to take it from us. If they try to take
We
it
could
from us,
just
then we're
use
kind
a
of
rope
doomed.
too.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah, I
the idea
do-
is to not actually restrain you, so then if we need to get out,
like, 'cause
we
I
don't
do-
have to do anything.
I do also
You're
have
just free.
handcuffs, but you wouldn't handcuff a chinchilla.
Yeah.
You get in and then you see handcuffed chinchillas all over the temple. You're like, they do things different.
They would straight up
So,
just
like-
dangle over their arms.
We could also just hold them up by the scruff of their neck, honestly. But
Honestly, kind of big.
Onda just goes, great plan, guys. Anyway, I think she might know my face, so I don't know if she's told anyone or if anyone's seen, so I don't know what I should do. I feel like I shouldn't be part of this whole being visible team.
Well, we probably want people on standby anyway, right?
I can follow you guys around in the water if you want.
Yeah, we get eyes everywhere.
Yes, I definitely think having just someone on the lookout essentially is a good idea.
I think 5 people coming up with a chinchilla anyway. It's a little suspicious.
Weapons drawn
They
and
don't
everything.
know.
Yeah.
They don't know how
limit
strong
them.
they are.
If we limit it down to 4, it's less.
they won't suspect a thing.
Yes, how many people should go up?
I like the water strap.
Onda just starts stretching, heading towards the water. Alright, see you guys up there. I'll swim my way up.
Which entrance should we go to? One of the side ones or this big one in the middle?
I mean, if we've
Let's go to
nothing
the
to
middle
hide,
one.
it makes sense to just go through the middle one, yeah.
Yes, it's true.
How tall are we? Altitude wise, what are we looking at on this temple?
The temple is 60 feet tall. But all of this area where they're standing is level. It's just after you get past after you get past the bridge, there's steps that go up 60 feet to the top of the temple. They go to its roof essentially.
I was thinking Alta could scope an alternate entrance, but I don't think I don't think there is one. So,
You can see if you get closer here. This is just all you can see right now.
because we could even just have 2 people giving over Ferrum. I feel like that's a normal
Yeah.
kind of and then
Well,
on
if we
in
want
the
to-
water, someone like me on the land.
Yeah. I
How
was
it
going to
goes
say,
first.
if we want anybody to be at a distance, you gloves covered.
Yeah, you need to make your investigation.
Yeah, I need to make the cage, and I'd probably.
Oh yeah, you need to be. Does the minor illusion have like a range you have to be in?
30 feet.
When you cast it, or like for the whole duration?
Yeah, is it 30 feet using it, or 30 feet you have to stay
It just
him?
says... I don't think it says.
Google.
The temporary trick does only last a minute as well. Or minor illusion. That's what it's... So...
Yeah, it doesn't have a range on it other than whenever you make it.
Yeah, so I
but
can
it's
make
1 minute,
it,
so
and
I guess
then...
you can't get far anyway, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'll probably...
a minute you can move fast.
Yeah, I mean, all we kind of really need is just to... My plan is that we would all go in together, and it's just, we're not, like, handing over. We're not going to actually hand over Ferrum, you know? So I don't really... It's just in case they try and take Ferrum away, I have the mark on them.
So then why are we doing this if we're not?
Just to get past the guards, literally.
Are they not going to take Ferrum away immediately? Or try to? Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe
I'd
they just let
assume...
us walk in.
I'm thinking that this would be like, hey, we want to do this deal with Gyro directly.
Ah, I see. So are you going to do the cage or not? Because then it lasts a minute. It depends how big that temple is.
Yeah, I think the minute is kind of all we would need to get in.
Yeah.
Also, like, we could like lower their guard so that they just like are chill with us, and then we just attack them and like
sneak attack them.
Sneak
attack them with the detection.
Yeah, if you wanted to be like only 2 people walk up, we could just like have Alta hide while we're...
Well, we can have the other sniper
There's
hiding.
trouble, I can... Yeah.
Okay. Calico is just kind of like in the planning phase, sitting awkwardly to the side. Like, should I stay here? Do you want me to go and try and cut someone down? Make a distraction?
I give him a thumbs up. Do your best!
Alright, thanks.
I don't think we need a distraction. I guess can be plan B, I suppose.
Alright, I'll just wait behind then. Okay, you guys going ahead then?
If you hear us screaming, we're probably in trouble. Okay?
Alright,
keep it in mind.
I'll stay behind you guys and I'll jump ahead if that happens.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
So group up wherever you just want to go.
Okay. How close can we get before we like need to start rolling? I suppose and kind of stealth if I was to be hiding somewhere.
Depends on where you're hiding, how hard the stealth would be. Like if you're on this bridge, it's probably not, the walls on it probably aren't high enough to hide around it. You would probably need to be in like a bush or behind like one of these walls or
I
something.
suppose what I could do is I could be in a bush and then while they're, because they would be distracted by these guys anyway, so I could sneak closer, I suppose.
Yeah, if you spend at the same time, I imagine they're not going to be like, if they see a bunch of people walking up, they're not going to be checking the bushes.
Yeah, so I'd probably settle in a bush for now and observe.
Yeah.
I'll go
So we roll stealth anyway, or?
Yeah, sure. I'll just do it versus their passive perception. Does not beat. Yep, they don't seem to notice you as you go there. Calico stays a couple steps away from you, not attempting to stealth really, just staying purely out of sight, just in case.
Good luck, Fair. Thank you.
Just look at the cell, this weird looking dog. I'm pretending I don't know what you are. I'm pretending I don't know what you are.
What are they, Bravv?
A chinchilla.
Am I really something?
Find out he can't act.
Okay, you make the cage.
Okay. and then like I guess we turn. I'm gonna assume it's like a cage on wheels. And I'm like pretending to push
It's like a little trolley. So this guy up ahead, just go halt, not a step closer, and he's got like a little like crossbow aimed on you guys.
Not even one step.
No.
Oh,
He
that's
will.
fine by me. Haha.
We are liking to do business with Gyro Karem.
All right. She isn't here. You need me to contact her?
Not yet.
What? We don't have a waiting room.
Oh, I thought we needed like an
we
appointment.
we were under the impression she was here. Do you know where? When she will be here?
Oh, I mean, first off, I'm gonna need some confirmation you guys are meant to be here. I mean, this whole island, you're not meant to come here without her permission. Surely you would have came here with her.
Oh, yeah.
we
she
have permission.
Roll me a deception.
Look, can I give the help action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
You're hamming it up with her.
Yeah, like this is the ID card she gave us, and I like hold up her bounty person.
Wrong answer. I appreciate the spirit. Okay, I guess she let you hear the temple. Like, I'm not even allowed to step in there, though. Is that you trying to gain access? What's with the thing?
Oh, this is creature we are selling.
It's a funny looking dog, isn't it?
Yeah, it is funny looking.
Yeah, like
It is
the mystical.
Is it
looking,
crying?
Even.
Is Ferrum crying?
Pouting.
I do not know.
I think that's its natural
Ferrum,
face.
are you okay?
He got like a little thumbs up on the side that he's not looking.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just call my buddies over here to verify this. If that's okay.
We'll just be standing here.
He whispers into his little like walkie-talkie transponder snail. His friends make their way over. One stays like way over here. Two of them are on the bridge now. He just goes, like his friend comes over. He's like, okay, hi, I see the measure.
One stick of dynamite.
What's so special about this creature? You're gonna sell it?
I mean,
Look
look at it.
Yeah, I've never seen it before, but I mean, there's a lot of things I would say.
like-
Guess I don't know if.
And
Crom
that is
has-
what. Yes, that is what is in market for. Yes,
I suppose so.
rare creature.
Do you mind if we give her a quick call to verify this purchase, or do you need to book up an appointment, or what's the deal? Where do we go from
We
here?
were told to swing by.
Swing by here.
So
Yeah,
All right.
I'm so sorry. Has she not informed you of this?
No.
That is very unusual.
yeah, so atypical of Gyro.
All right. Either Bravv or Belladonna roll the persuasion check with advantage. Because I'm assuming the other is helping.
Okay.
What's your
Whichever one
persuasion?
wants
What's
to.
your persuasion?
My persuasion is a 1.
Mine's a 4.
If you ever want to throw some dynamite, just give the word.
Guys.
The guy goes like, all right, well, you're clearly not intruders or anything, but I'm gonna have to verify my boss before we go ahead with this. Just give her a quick call. Then I'll let you guys in.
Yes, of course.
Guy steps back a couple.
Take the shot.
No.
All right, so
wait. We can have the snails not answer with the static.
Alta's like half throwing a dynamite and just puts her hand down.
Ferrum, can you block a signal? Yes or no? Too far?
From this range, can I?
Do you need me
You would have to
thrown?
move.
I can move. Can I try and stealthily move Ferrum forward?
You're not hiding
that
from
we
this
have
guy.
not-
He's looking right at you.
Okay.
But you can try and move up if you want.
What if a horrible
Yeah, just like
accident were to occur?
no. What I'm trying to do is to move without making it look like I have not moved. Like I'm not trying to hide from him. I'm trying to.
Okay, yeah, roll me a stealth then.
Okay.
Can I feign bashing off the side of the crate to see, like make it move?
Has the creature had its shots? What's wrong with it?
We weren't
Would you like to
given
be in
any
cage?
shots.
I guess not.
He's restless. I'm sure that
What?
when Gyro has it, he can fix.
What should we use? Whiskey, vodka.
Okay, how far
What
would we be able to?
range?
You managed
Do I
to
have?
step 15 foot closer without alerting.
That
5,
that's
10,
a
15?
bit.
Yeah, like he kind of is like. It's not that he doesn't notice you've moved closer physically. It's just that he's just kind of like, with the conversation, is pretty much like, we're fine now. We're just doing the business dealings.
Am I able to cut off his thing from here?
It is the guy in the
Yeah.
back that has the signal.
Oh,
His friend in the front is still watching.
So do you want to have a look at the creature?
I wouldn't mind it if it's not dangerous. Just
It
keep it in
shouldn't
its
be.
cage, maybe.
Yes, it is kept in cage.
Are we allowed to walk on the bridge?
Yeah, sure. Just don't get too close. I'll let you by me whenever. He like stops you there.
Oh, okay.
Don't push your luck, buddy.
Well, like, surely you'd want, like, to inspect the animal.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Concern.
doing that. Just go ahead and roll the cart forward for me. Just cross with one hand now.
This minute has got to be coming to an end.
Okay, I'm gonna wheel
Ferrum.
Ferrum forward or.
Hold on. Ferrum, how far do you think I can throw you?
Bravv, no disrespect. If I fall into the water.
Don't worry. I got an arm as straight as an arrow.
Thanks.
We can't wheel this forward, can we?
Yes, no, I'm pretending to. Yes. Can I wheel him?
This guy is currently looking at you, and you can tell your minor illusion is about to fade. You can try to like replenish it the same way. It would just be invisible for like a second.
Can I risky gambit?
Yeah, sure.
Because there's stuff going on. They're being watched. Could be a prime
look away at
time.
the right moment, you know.
Be a prime time for risky gambit.
51.
Huge distraction coming, guys. Don't even worry.
Fireball.
All right. So this guy is looking at you, Belladonna. You get like in your head like a 3-second counter coming down for the minor illusion, and then you just hear boom in the corner, and you look over and you see. Roll me a 2d4, Alta.
2d4?
Yeah. 40 feet flung in the air. Alta is free falling above the trees. Just somehow flung into the air with a loud bang. These guys all look over at once and it's like, is that woman alright?
No! Can we charge them down?
Yeah, I'll like replenish the minor illusion. I guess.
It's my reaction to slow fall.
Okay. Does that half damage or what does that work?
Yeah, it's reduced. It's the same as like the monk thing or whatever. It's 5 times my reduced falling damage.
Okay, just in case that doesn't cover it. This is the fall damage you would take. Okay.
I think I'm good.
You're fine. They're like, oh wow, she fell so graciously.
Oh,
Glad she's fine.
what happened there?
Do you guys know that person? He looks back over and sees that the cage is back to normal.
No.
Intruder!
Oh.
This guy goes running.
Wait, oh, no.
Just starts checking the
Take the shot.
Guy in the back just goes, is the animal ready to take the merchandise?
Yes.
Alright, good. It's gonna bump up the price a bit.
What's the merchandise?
I don't know.
The guy hangs up the phone and he just goes, alright, well, all I need is now is a photo for verification, and yeah, we're happy to let you stay in the temple until transaction.
Oh,
A photo?
the animal?
All of the guests, including the animal, yeah.
Okay. We can do that. Do you want us to, like, pose?
If you want. Just don't hide your faces or anything.
Can I make Ferrum look as menacing as possible inside
Give me
the
an
cage?
intimidation check.
Yo.
With strength.
Can I pretend to be scared of Ferrum a little bit and give them the help action?
Yeah, you can roll a normal
like,
intimidation check.
Can I use strength or charisma? Which is
I'll do your charisma for this one. Just because you're
with advantage.
Yeah, just because you're in a box. I don't think you're gonna hit them or anything.
Fuck.
Ferrum looks adorable.
Aww.
Ferrum's a little like
intimidation
cat like
check.
free face. They're like, oh, it's
Bravv,
cute.
like, crouches down and, like, starts petting Ferrum. Oh.
They take the picture and they're like, okay, we're sending it over to the boss now. You guys can go ahead and wait.
Okay. Dude, is that fine?
Yeah, one of them moves to the side and lets you guys go ahead.
Is that, like, sent?
Killing.
Oh, it's sent. No, yeah.
Oh.
What?
Looks up at Belladonna.
What?
Takes out the bounty posters, have a little look. Puts away the bounty posters, looks over at Belladonna. Oh no, that's fine. I was just curious.
Yeah. It's sent. Fine, yeah. And
Do we have like an ETA?
should be over in like an hour. It's a big island. It'll take her a while to get here. She's done at the cipher right now. In that little house or whatever. I don't know what. She's researching something apparently. To the south of the island.
Oh, interesting.
Decipher the island.
No, the south of the island.
Decipher the island.
I don't think she's deciphering the island.
Now this is a mystery afoot.
You guys can go ahead on into the temple, by the way.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Are we going there?
We might be cooked.
We might be. What do we do?
No. She's very sneaky.
I don't know if he is. I don't think he is.
Yeah.
By virtue
try and
of
hide if you
being
want to.
surely.
Belladonna.
Like, sit in a tree?
What?
But maybe not this tree, because I went blasting out of it.
Alright, I'll hide up this one.
Maybe we should take out those guards now.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. They've spotted Delta and they're going to... I worry for her.
Calico is very well hidden.
Are those guards looking at us now, or are they more focused on what's going on with the other one?
They're like, one of them goes back up to where he was and just looks out into the jungle, and this one is back turned to you.
Belladonna, you got the one on the left, I'll get the one on the right. Or the way, opposite way around for our perspectives.
Wait, hold on. No, I'm very bad with left and right. Which one do you want me to go for?
Well, you go for this one over here.
Okay.
I'll get this one over here.
Oh, okay.
The cage like disappears at this point after they've already got their backs turned on you.
Okay. We get a surprise round on them, I guess. If
Yeah, sure. I'll say.
okay.
I'll say. Let me roll something.
Let me just scooch up a little away.
Getting the high ground, are we?
Yeah.
The
there's-
one on the left is going to hear a scuffle unless you just time it differently. He's very clued in.
I mean, I could go for him first. Question mark.
Yeah, we also
And
have
we could
Ferrum
just
with us, so
shoot him.
Let's decide by rolling initiative for anyone that's taking part in this.
Yep.
I don't know if I know if
Okay.
we're fighting, but I mean, I got
Mid
a
us
roll anyway. I
initiative rolls yet
suppose.
again.
Yep, sure.
Oh, these initiative rolls.
I'll put Tiber in there as well.
Tiber
Kind of cool.
Honda surely is gonna notice something.
Let me sort this. Belladonna's up first.
okay.
Yeah, like nothing's out of the ordinary if he hears Belladonna going up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm just
And he
going
just
up
gets shot in the back of the head.
stairs. I shall. Hold on. Okay, no, I won't go that far. I'll stay here. I'm gonna bonus action move my favorite mark from Ferrum to this one.
I forget does take another usage though, since
It
Ferrum's
does,
got
yeah.
that.
So, yeah. So I'm out of favorite marks, but they replenish on short rests, so I'm okay with that.
Okay.
And yes, I shall shoot.
Okay.
Surely that's this is not stealth attacks.
I'll say it's from heading. Oh, yeah, roll one more time.
Oh.
See if it hits.
Yay! Fuck.
You missed both. You missed both, unfortunately.
God
Your
damn it.
shot lands next to this guy. He turns around, not getting surprise rounded.
These initiative rolls are crazy for the rest of the team.
You guys,
8, 7, 7, 6, 5.
you guys hear wild, like there's some movement and wild splashing in the water here. But you can't tell what the source is. Bravv is up next.
Alright, well Brav's gonna stick to his plan. I'm gonna get really, really mad. And then charge down this guy. And do I get advantage on this attack?
Yep.
Perfect, so this is going to be Bravv style Savage Scimitar. Mixed with the charging feat. I don't know. What Bravv style charging skit.
Of course.
So this is gonna be Savage Hue. That's my plunder attack. Does it hit?
Just hits.
Alright. I'm gonna reroll the damage. So I'm rerolling the D8. It's the same roll. And then I add an extra D8. So that is a 2 from the rage is a 4, so that's 14 damage.
He looks pretty badly hurt from that, but he's not down. Up next is Alta.
Well, I guess in this situation, I just do a little sneak attack with my shield. That makes sense. I'm hidden.
Yep. You're heading pre-combat, so you still have your bonus action too. Hits. Guy's going to turn around looking at Bravv, goes to swing at him, and gets shot in the side. And he goes down. And then you want to do your movement / bonus action?
Yeah, so I'm up this tree. What height is this tree?
Tree's
I
like
suppose.
20-foot tall max. You can be as high up or as low as you want on it.
I didn't decide previously. I guess I went up to the top for a good view.
Mm-hmm.
So I would struggle to get down. We'll say. I probably use all my. Yeah, so they would take all my movement pretty much just to.
Okay.
Get down 35. So that uses. A bit of my movement.
Yep.
I guess I'll just hide again, but I'll just be on the ground, you know?
Okay, yep. A lot of shrubbery and stuff to hide in.
Oh, I suppose technically I'm like 5 feet from her. It's okay. It's really stealthy.
Mm-hmm. You are very well hidden amongst the shrubbery and the lower parts of these trees and bushes. Up next is these guards' turns. And this one on the left looks over, takes a few steps forward, and just looks at Ferrum and says, "The merchandise is free!" Pulls out a blowgun. Puts this like little tube to his mouth, and goes to shoot Ferrum.
May I deflect missiles?
You may.
Yeah. So it's. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter.
That does not hit.
Nope, doesn't matter. That's fine.
You're so fine.
Go to deflect the missiles, and the missiles don't even hit.
Yes, we don't even need to use the reaction.
You could if you wanted to just catch it, but it's not going to hit you.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. This one on the other side continues looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to like the source. He's gonna make a perception check with his turn. So you can see where Alt does that. Does not. I think sees Calico. Wait, no, it wouldn't be close enough to see Calico. It's not a good enough roll for it. Nope. Ferrum is up next.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh out the cage, the fake cage, the mind prison.
It's time.
Swoops right up to him.
1. Fuck.
Oh, big miss.
Ooh. The second one with
It's-
Electro, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Takes a good bit of damage from that. Looking kind of healthy, not too worried, but worried that you are in melee range of him. He's like, all right, come with me, little guy, as he like dodges one of the punches.
Can I hiss at him?
Yeah, he like recoils a little. He's like, careful. Calico up next. I think since Alta's well hidden, is just gonna stay hidden himself as well. Belladonna up again.
We shoot the one I was trying to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Does that fucking hit?
It might just hit.
Okay.
Almost a crit.
Okay. The first one.
Oh, you got max damage. Holy shit. You got max
I
damage,
did?
almost max. Yeah, the first one was max damage.
Okay.
On both.
Yeah.
Wait, you got max damage, one off max damage. And those 4 damage rolls.
Okay, wait. Yeah.
Oh, unlucky. But
That's still.
does, with Ferrum weakening this person, looking down, trying to grab onto Ferrum, just gets one right between like the shoulder blades as he's bent over trying to catch. Ferrum goes down.
Okay. I can use my reaction. How far away is the one that's sneaking around to?
Real
Aha! Use my reaction to favored mark that one, and it doesn't expend a slot because it's my
Yep,
reaction.
give me a perception check because this guy's a fucking mile away. And also because there's shrubs in between you guys and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you see him. You put it on. Easy. So you use your bonus action or your reaction to do that, was it?
Reaction.
Okay, and then you want to do your bonus? or your movement.
What could I do? Wait, hold on. I want to see something. No, I can't. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine up here. Actually, I'll move a little closer, I guess. So,
yeah, daring.
Yeah. 1, 2.
I thought you were just moving one. A daring 2. Daring 2.
Wait, 5, 10. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Where are we? 100 feet away.
Yeah, there's a line too.
Yep. Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right, you guys see. Now that a turn has passed, Onda breached from the water with some sort of like tentacle made of water, pulling him down, and he is bloodied, and he gets pulled back underwater again.
Joe, fucking hell!
He like yells out, "Help!" and then he just gets pulled back down. It's Bravv's turn.
Oh. He dives into the water.
You dive into the water. Give me a perception check.
Oh, that was with advantage, but the left roll is the right roll.
Mm-hmm. You notice that Onda seems to be getting pulled around by. You can see quite clearly in this like very clean water. Keeping your eyes open. You can see Onda is being pulled by something that is 100% invisible in this water. You can only really tell that it is like within like 5 feet of him.
Can I attack the entity that like I can detect next to him?
Yep, you can try and attack it. It'll just be a disadvantage because you can't see it.
Can I reckless attack to make it neutral?
Yep.
Alright. I'm recklessing attacking. So I guess I'll make this a savage, Bravv style savage scimitar.
Okay.
Or yeah. 9, does that hit?
Does not hit.
That's unfortunate.
You're swinging real slow under the water. Your reckless attacking brings you to normal speed underwater, but it is still hard to see what's going on.
But that's fine, because we always have the bonus action cutlass.
True.
Sorry, one sec. Oh, my hue is not spent up. It's when I hit a weapon attack.
Okay, yep.
6. So this if this hits, it'll be a Razdal. Does that hit?
Does not hit.
Unfortunately.
Swishes through the water. You see whatever is grabbing Onda does not seem to be hit by this at all.
Actually, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Could I change that first roll, the first one I did, to a 16?
To a 16, making that a savage here, I assume? That hits.
Yeah, because I rolled a 2, but I forgot that I have my fucking savage sunglasses. I haven't spent that once this campaign, so...
You see the wax in your glasses provide you some clear sight on where to hit. You're like the tentacle. You can't see it, but like you can imagine where it is by seeing the impression on the skin, and you get a good slice in.
Alright, that should do 10 damage. HP.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do with your movement, or are you ending this turn underwater? Or is there anything else you would like to do?
How deep did I go?
I'm going to say you could just be like 5 feet underwater, if you would like. Onda's like 10 feet, and the finger attacking, you can attack at a 5 feet range, so that could be like the minimum you want to do, or you could go deeper if you want.
Yeah. Did the thing draw blood?
It does not. It just seems like you hit water, but you hit water that was like a little tougher, like pushing back. Draws no blood. Moves very, very normally.
Resurface.
Alta's turn up next.
Guess we gotta shoot this guy. So that would be a sneak attack. I'm hiding.
Yep.
Just shoot and see. Drop bow.
It's also yes. D5 doesn't quite kill him. Gets him really weak.
All right, then I guess I've got no choice but
Looks like
to.
kind of sees where you are.
Yeah, he sees me. Well, in that case, I guess we've got no choice but to walk right up. And I think I can do that. To walk right up and risky gambit in his face.
He just looks up and he's like,
assert dominance. You know how it is.
Why did you go flying in the air?
I'll show you.
I thought that was a 51 again. That would have been really funny.
That would be insane.
Alta like steps on this little flyer and it shrivels and goes underground as she says this, and erupting from underground are these strong vines in a 30-foot radius around Alta. Let me just...
See, she's a little scared.
30 foot, yeah, quite big.
They're only difficult terrain for others, right? Not me.
No, it just becomes difficult
terrain.
No,
it's difficult terrain. God damn it.
So everywhere around Alta in this range is now difficult terrain.
But not the water as well, or just where?
I guess so. The vines go into the water and everything. I can't draw my normal circle properly. I just did this.
This doesn't move with me, does it? Or is it just centered on this area, or does it move with me?
On this area.
Okay.
Look
how big you can make this 30-foot circle.
Yeah, I never understand that when I look at the
I'm just gonna say it's
in
like a straight line.
Yeah, straight line is like the fairest thing.
I don't know why I can't change my circle that's on there. I just got a big ass circle. It's not letting me touch it. Alright, this might delete someone. Yep.
It's me. Wait, let me move I can move out of the circle, but can you move myself to the front of the circle, possibly?
Hold on, wait, I can shrink it. I can't move anything. Big roll 20 is fucking... Oh, there we go. Boom.
You know what? I'm sure it's not going to be important.
Calico just yells at me. It's like, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach you.
That's okay!
This guy goes to shoot a blow dart at you because it's his turn now.
From 5 foot range? Oh, no, I wasn't 5 foot. I was like here.
Yep. I also didn't have him to grid, so I just put him there just in case. He's going to blow dart you as well.
This is insane.
Attacking.
Yeah. You might hit with
that
one. I won't lie. Just about. It's close though.
Alright, roll me a not concentration save. That would be funny. Constitution. Constitution save.
Oh, let me take off advantage.
Let me roll damage for this first. Oof. Oof. Big.
So that's...
You fail the save by 2.
Yes.
Oh, perfect circle. Good job. Don't know why mines wouldn't draw. You take a good bit of damage. 21 damage. Holy shit.
21 damage? I had 10.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And you receive the poisoned condition for 1 hour, which gives you disadvantage on, I believe, all attack and skill checks.
That's so fun.
Yep. If you failed that by more, worse would have happened, but you failed it by 2, so.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on risky gambit, though.
Let me check. Poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yes. Okay.
That's like almost like the perfect 30 shooting.
Yeah, it's not saving throws, but it's a lot of things. But he goes to move away, and he just like makes it like here. He can't go any further.
See, we're both stuck here.
Why did you do this to us?
I don't know, actually. I thought I'd go in the air. It was so nice to get to go in the air. I thought I'd kick the ground, and I tried to kick the ground like I learned, and instead I just got these vines.
Calico just like breaks stealth to yell like, "You looked cool though, Alta."
Thanks. I think I'm dying though.
You see like a little needle in you that's just like green around like your skin where it hit. Ferrum is up next.
This is quite literally as accurate as I could have gone. I don't know if I could have done better.
Good job.
You cooked, man.
Okay. I can go here.
Into the water.
I can mountain stance so I can't get dragged in. And could I have seen where the tentacle is?
You could see like Bravv underwater and stuff, and you can see where Onda is kind of struggling.
Could I make like an educated guess where it is?
Yep, if you were going to attack where it would be like somewhere within 5 feet of Bravv, which would be just a disadvantage attack roll.
Quit. I'm gonna make a disadvantaged flying strike at the water.
Okay.
I mean, hey,
Does that hit?
16.
it's not bad.
Don't check. Yep, hits. Just about.
Boom.
Damn, minimum damage, unfortunate. Hits.
Chip is chip, okay?
Hits, you can just barely tell that this hit. You're not... It's really confusing because you can't see what is attacking them at all. Like, it is full invisible. Okay, and how else you would like to do?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Nah. Nothing else.
Okay. I'm going to say Calico is just going to trust that Alta has this fight and run to the other fight.
Oh, by the way, I think I got disappeared off the turn order because my token was
Okay, we'll say you are after Bravv.
I'm Bravv, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, the vines or anything, is that... Am I concentrating on it? Does it last a certain amount of time?
I don't think it's concentrating because it moved it. I think they just plop down and that's where they are.
For how long?
Let's see, I don't think it says. Ground becomes... Yeah, I'm just gonna imagine it's just... That's what the terrain is now. It's like a meteor just hit and this is like all rocks.
Changed
like,
for life, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of ugly ass vines everywhere.
Permanently altered. That's her impact.
Your impact on the environment. Calico's actually going to take the dash action and just make it this far. It gets close to where Onda and Bravv are.
Guys, there's like a weird tentacle down there. I'll go back down there in a second.
Belladonna's up. But is Kira up?
No.
I was muted because I was eating. I apologize.
Yeah, go on, that's right.
I'm going to shoot the guard. I have my favorite mark on them. So 20.
It's dead.
Murdered.
Big dead.
Dead. Okay. Then reaction. Move. Favorite mark. Still extending the use onto the weird tentacle creature.
You cannot see it.
Okay. I seen... Could I move my favorite mark onto Onda then? If I'd seen Onda?
Yeah, give me a perception check to see if you can see Onda from this angle. He's like on the other side of this bridge underneath. He's like far down. Yeah, you can see Onda. It's like impossible to see the other thing. It's not just like well hidden, it is invisible. But you can, you attach it to Onda.
Yeah, if I know where Onda is, I can like basically shoot not shoot Onda, but shoot near Onda.
Yep.
If I can.
Okay, you doing your movement? Anything else?
I will move down. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Onda's up next. He's gonna try and break free from this thing's grasp. Not its gasp. Let me open up.
Wait, no, I'll move back one more. Sorry.
Okay. Onda has choice of using athletics or acrobatics. Needs to beat in this instance a 14. Gets an 8. Onda is stuck. Takes his action to try and get rid of it. Does not. And Onda is going to take some damage from that. I'm just going to GM roll this thing because I just don't know what this is yet. Hee. Takes an attack, gets squeezed tighter. Hits. Onda is almost knocked unconscious in front of you. He is single-digit HP in front of you. You just hear a crack as his, like, there's something wrapped around his torso, and you hear a rib break. And the water, like, fills with a bit of blood. And it's your turn. And then it'll be Alta's. Before I forget.
Right. I gotta swim down. While swimming down, does that count moving in a straight line?
Yeah.
Alright.
How far are you moving?
How far down is your man?
Onda's like just 5 feet below you, but like the water is like 40 feet deep or so.
And can I like predict where that like water stream is?
You are trying your best to do it now. It seems almost impossible to find it in this water. You're not sure why.
Okay. Another question.
Roll me just an intelligence check for free.
Intelligence?
Yeah, just a straight intelligence.
Praying my downfall, I see.
You can't discern anything about this thing's nature or its abilities from this. Yep. We're gonna try and do.
Could I swim down 10 feet?
Okay.
And swing at this tentacle and have it so I do a crushing cue and my charger shove action when I hit an attack to fling this tentacle and hand Onda out of the water.
If it hits, yeah.
Fucking Bravv dives. Fucking pissed the fuck off. He swings at this thing recklessly, so I get normal hit.
Yep.
Plunder, come on, baby. Does that hit?
Hey.
And here's the damage for it. This is a crushing hue mixed with my and my shove action, or the shove thing that I can do with the charger feat, which lets me push targets up to 10 feet. And my shove, I've now counted as larger with the crushing hue. So I'm like gargantuan. I forget how big is it. And I fucking slash this thing out of the fucking water.
You see Onda and this creature go flying up out of the water, and everyone gets a good clear look at this strange elemental creature with this like strange green shark head that is just, it's like a shark head that's just being carried by a living stream of water. And you notice, everyone notices in this moment, this thing is perfectly invisible as soon as it's underwater, gaining advantage on all attacks essentially, as invisibility does. And it seems to be wanting to get back in the water as soon as possible. But it is knocked above the surface in this moment, and that's why you could see the tentacle above water when Onda broke up, but now is not.
So now I get advantage because I'm recklessly attacking. I use my bonus action to use an Cutlass attack. Whooshing.
Hits.
That's hit. Nice. I'm doing an extra 7 damage this turn. So I'm doing 19 in total.
Yep, you notice, now that you can see it, it seems to be resisting you in some way and doing less damage than you'd expect. It doesn't seem to be all that afraid of it. You're slashing in, and like as you like slash at its body, it's just water. It gets a little shooken off by it, and you try and slash into its head like turns to water. It seems to be getting hit by the impact, but you can't get a proper slice or draw blood from it, and it.
Oh, I think we know who's got to go in here.
Yeah, Alta is up next.
Not me, that's for sure. Yeah, I can bonus action dash to get out of here, but I really kind of don't want to.
Give me a free history check real quick. I know a funny little check to ask for in this moment.
Cool.
I'll say you can roll with advantage.
Shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn.
Because a couple of things bring back a memory to you in this moment. Not a memory of Alta's past, because that is just outside of her domain right
That's
now.
very fair.
She remembers, based off seeing Dowdy in the forest, mixed in with the feeling of being shot into the air. She remembers the feeling of being able to successfully kick off the ground a little, and feels like she might be a little closer to understanding the knack of it, seeing something in it through the feeling of being launched in the air that she hadn't felt before, if she would like to attempt to do that with an acrobatics check. Just for free to try that on movement.
Oh, my movement. Okay, well, if it's my movement... Then...
Yeah. It would be a free acrobatics check to do that alongside your movement.
Yeah, I will say, so with my short bow, I can attack with disadvantage. I mean, I have disadvantage anyway, but like, so it doesn't really matter. From where would you say I'd have a shot, if you know what I mean? Like,
I'd say you could have a shot from like here near the water if you wanted to stand near the water, around like this clearing would probably be fine, or anywhere around here. I'd say like these trees here just seem to be thick and in the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure this stuff is reachable, so we might have to go and fall in the water, which I think is a terrible idea.
Okay.
So I guess I'll try kick off into this direction or whatever.
Okay.
Near the bank. So I'll make an acrobatics check.
Yep. Oh, Alta in this moment with this desire to go help her friends with this enemy, hearing far off screams, not really having the ability to see the battle, feels the sense of urgency and kicks off the ground, gaining for 20 feet of her movement a flying speed, meaning that she is not affected by the difficult terrain. She manages to kick off the air twice in a row, essentially double jumping her quite far without having to deal with difficult terrain.
Okay. Well, I guess 20 feet will get her like 5, 10, 15, 20, and she will have to land, I suppose.
Yep, you land down just at the
It's
edge
15
of the
left. So, she can't get anywhere without bonus action dashing, unfortunately. I kind of want to risk again.
I'll say if you're on like the edge of this, that would be.
Well, I say from here I could. Well, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't get there.
You're in the same clearing that I pointed out, so I think that's fine. You would get a shot on.
So, yeah, I'm gonna make an attack with disadvantage, but I would have disadvantage because of the poison anyway. So.
Yep.
Actually, I could steady aim and get. No, I'm not bothered. I know I already moved. What am I saying? Let's just attack with my bow. No sneak. Well, actually, I do get sneak attack, right? No, I can't have disadvantage.
Unless you avoid a cancel out the disadvantage with one advantage.
Well, those guys are.
That's to give you advantage.
That's to give you advantage.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be
Sorry,
attacking
I'm
from
saying
hidden.
stupid things.
Or like
I'm
steady
a little
aiming.
stupid. Sorry.
You're fine. Does hit though. With disadvantage.
8.
Does
8.
8 damage.
I'm used to seeing the big numbers.
Arrow hits in, does it just kind of like sinks into its body and starts floating in its body as it rips up the arrow inside of its strong current, once again doing like less damage than expected. This thing seems to be weaker to, or like more resistant to the more normal damage types.
I'm gonna get myself out of here.
Oh, a 41. Was it 41? I feel like we got that one.
Kaboom!
All right, this is what I replaced. Let's see what I replaced.
Oh.
Let's hopefully.
What was the original then?
Oh.
It's the one where I couldn't speak for an hour. That
yeah,
one
you couldn't speak for an
so we
hour.
removed it. Yeah, we removed it because it's like that just kind of means I play the game less.
This is unfortunate. You and Belladonna swap places.
What?
It's fine. You can hit from anywhere.
You just I'm not trying to flavor this one. You and Belladonna swap places.
What the fuck just happened?
No, she
Why
just
am I
goes
over
hard
here?
into the
A
ground
strong
and went
wind
flying.
just comes and sends you to an exact opposite direction.
I am.
Guys like see each other halfway across and then continue.
I am not in range to heal Londa anymore. This is.
So Alta
You
rolled.
should have really accounted for that. I won't lie.
What Alta rolled was swapping locations with a random creature within 60 feet. The only one within 60 feet was Belladonna, so it defaults to Belladonna.
I specifically got into 60 feet range with her in case she needed to be healed.
Oh, this is exactly 60 feet, so that's just how the cookie crumbles.
You should.
Yeah, I know it was exactly
Shouldn't have
60
doubted her.
feet because I got
Shouldn't have
exactly
doubted
60
her.
feet in range with her.
I did measure that. I was like, wow, that's.
I
that's
made sure I was in
convenient.
60 feet of both her and Onda and was going to see who needed to heal more.
Okay, well,
Well, I'm over here now.
I think that's all your movement, so we're gonna go to Ferrum next.
Alright.
Good turn.
I've discovered
Not a
through
bad one.
doing a little bit of reading that I can electro on my flying strikes, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that. Boom. I think it hits.
Might just hit, you know.
Boom. It does a bit of electric damage.
It does not resist this. It takes damage like you would expect, not more, not less.
What?
And it's a good chunk out of it. It looks over, kind of annoyed at you.
I'm taking mountain stance as well as a
Okay.
bonus action.
And then you want to do your movement or bonus action? Oh no, your bonus action is doing that.
Alright, with my movement,
Ferrum shuffles side to side. Does the little Bingus cat dance. Calico stands to like here and return his pockets to see if he's anything that can help. And he's like, oh, I haven't used this in forever. And he takes out a crossbow. He's like, I'm not that good with it. He shoots, he only gets one attack with this because it's not his weapon of choice. Hits. Whoa. Great damage. 4 damage, resisted. Yeah, not a great turn from Calico, but that's all he can do. He's gonna. He cannot. I made him attack. I was gonna say he'll reach Ronda. Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. Going to move out of this difficult terrain that I'm in.
Does that cost double for you, or do you have the marksman thing that makes you
No,
ignore
I think
difficult terrain?
I think I ignore difficult terrain. Hold on.
See,
you
you're
got
the
roving.
best woman for the job.
Yeah, roving. Okay, yeah, so I ignore difficult terrain, so that's 5, 10. So I'm out here. Can I do any kind of check onto this thing to see would I know of any particular damage that it would be weak to?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Because we know it's not... Whoops, I just deleted my character sheet. 1 second.
What?
I didn't delete it, I just X'd out
Pretty
it.
good. That was gonna be a problem.
Whoops. Nature?
Yep.
What'd I get?
You can't discern anything from it. It seems to be like slashing, hitting it, physical objects and stuff. Doesn't seem to do much. Ferrums did normal minutes of damage. All you can tell is that it doesn't seem like there's any damage types that like it's specifically weak to that comes to mind.
Okay.
You can
I'm just
tell
gonna
what
shoot
it's,
it.
like
then.
resistant to. Just
Wait, let me just check. Yeah. Just want to double check. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it then. I don't have my favorite mark on it, and then I'll take the 12. I don't know whether I should. I only have one spell left, and I do have a bonus action advanced weapon. That's a spell, which I can change it to be an elemental type. So I'll do an extra 1d6 damage, which I can do lightning damage, which we know does damage it.
Yeah.
Or
you also have construct cannon.
I also have construct cannon.
Just bring that up because it's kind of a cool spell. Not that it's particularly.
I was I was considering construct cannon a little bit ago, but I don't know if I should save it for a heal. If I should save the spell for a healing word, because Onda is looking pretty rough.
Oh, what's your range on healing word?
It's 60 feet, so
You need to get a bit. Okay.
yeah, I need to get closer. So I moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, that's my 40 movement. Okay, I'm in range of Onda now.
Yeah, but I would probably pull. I don't know. I generally think you should wait until they're unconscious, but it's up to you. Because then again, he might just get unconscious
Yeah.
and then get mauled somehow.
Yeah.
But the worst thing to do would be if you heal him now and then he gets knocked back down.
Yeah,
then you
no,
have
I'm not saying to heal him now. I'm saying should I save
Just in
the
range.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just
up to
saying
you.
to save the spell for the heal because I only have one spell left.
Yeah. That's
I
like
can
spell slots
either-
are too valuable. It's like you don't get to do any cool stuff because you're always thinking like, oh,
Mm.
what if I need it? Resource management.
Right? I mean, I have the medkits, but I have to be. I would be too worried about him going.
Yeah, it's up to you in the end.
It is him up next, and then the finger fighting.
Yeah.
Is he a fighter or what's his class again? Does he have like second wind or something?
Onda does not have a class. He has a little spell that he has not used that he hasn't got a chance to use, but other than that, he just kind of does range attacks, melee attacks.
He's just a guy.
Yeah.
We gotta
Just
stop
a guy.
involving
Just
him in
a
our
fish
shit.
guy.
He's just a guy.
Yeah.
He's a lifeguard, man.
Right, what is Belladonna doing? You saving it?
I am going to hold off and just do, yeah, the 12 and then an extra d8.
Okay.
There we go. So 12 plus 6, which I'm assuming is halved.
Yep, hits in, does good damage, but nowhere near what you would expect. Although you may not be expecting it. Onda, up next, going to once again try and make an acrobatics check. DC this time is 16. To try and escape. Where are you, Onda? Onda manages to flip out of this thing and get onto the bridge, bleeding badly. And looks at it. Is going to. What's he gonna do? Let's see. He's not gonna shoot it with water, that's for sure. He's gonna shoot it with water. I don't think he's gonna get melee range of this thing again. Hits, attacks twice, one hits. What the fuck? Oh.
So true, bestie.
Oh, I clicked it on my other
He was
screen.
real for that one.
I clicked it on my other screen. NPC damage. Halved, not much damage at all on this thing. Now this thing looks over, disappointed at one of them being attacked, and is going to do its attacks now. One on Calico. Oof, that definitely hits. a good bit of damage to Calico, and let me roll his... Oh no, this is on hit. Calico gets pulled into the water. And this thing is going to make an attack on Bravv.
On Bravington?
Yep, Bravv, closest one to it. 13, does that hit?
Wow. 13 does not hit.
Doesn't hit. It is going to now, with Calico in this tentacle, is going to try and dive to the bottom.
Can I react?
30 feet down. You can opportunity attack it. If you would please.
Yeah. Once per turn. Does that mean turn cycle I can use? Once per turn. Is that turn cycle or is it just on my turn? Can I do?
I'll gotta say unless your turn has come around again. I'll say probably turn cycle.
Turn cycle.
I don't think a reaction will count as a turn though.
Alright, well, I'm just going to attack it then. I can't really heal it. Here is my roll. I think that misses.
That does miss, unfortunately. Sinks down. You see a little trail of blood go down as Calico drops to the bottom of this 40-foot pool.
To the bottom?
Yep, pulls as far as down as he can.
Instantly.
And it, once again, goes invisible, leaving your view. Bravv is up again.
Uh-oh. Well, before it dived, did it look at all injured? Like, can you tell?
It looked quite injured. It's not bleeding, but like it was sort of maintaining its shape as this standing up like torrent, almost in the shape of a snake, and it was being chipped away, and there was less water in it. It looks like it has taken quite a beating, and this seems more like a retreat.
Well, 40 foot. How fast is our swing speed?
Swim speed, unless you have a specific swimming speed, is half of your walking. Because it's difficult terrain, I think it's kind of this.
That's tough.
Gotta bring up the underwater rules.
Yeah, what is the underwater rules again?
I think it's pinned. I just found it.
Is it in general? Or
Pinned in general.
Yeah, it is. Other rest doesn't make sense.
So if you get hit underwater, you're gonna have to do a roll to keep holding your breath, and if not,
It says
for
if you attack as well.
Oh yeah, if you attack or take damage.
Definitely not been doing that.
Well,
I think he was only underwater for like the first.
Yeah, I've been coming back up for Eric because it was within range. Are you sure we can't do? You can hold your breath for 30 seconds plus 1 minute per con. So I can hold my breath for 3 minutes to 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, you can do that. It's just that you might lose your breath if you're attacking or getting hit. That's the default. What it would be if that doesn't happen.
If you're just taking a nice little swim.
And it's not, you don't immediately lose your breath. You've got like con mod +1 amount of times this must happen before you lose your breath.
What is the DC on that though?
It'll be whatever a concentration save would be. So it would be, I'll say like just a DC 10 for making a hit, and then it would be dependent on damage taken if you're receiving a hit.
I will dash then.
Okay.
So with the dash, I'm able to move 5 full movement as I normally would. So I can go all the way down to the bottom where Calico is.
Yep.
And I guess I'll recklessly attack that fucking tentacle.
Okay.
That's probably wrapped around Calico. Since I kind of like swam down, I'll get Charger, and
is this your offhand?
Unfortunately, yeah, it would have to be my offhand.
Yep.
And fortunately, I can't. I don't think I could push this thing out.
Yeah, you would have to move it a little more. it's like along the bottom. You can tell by the way Calico's moved.
I just have to fucking hope and pray, hope and pray. So I'm hitting normally, yeah?
Yep. As long as you're right.
Charger.
Normal.
Come on, baby, come on, baby. Does that hit?
Does not hit.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Alright, and then you want a Constitution save?
Yep, just DC 10. So 10 or above. Okay.
I'm gonna strong will.
Oh shit, nice. Okay.
I could use this as a number of times. I get to roll an extra d4. So it's a 50-50, guys. Do I hit? I went over.
Maintain your breath.
Yay.
Okay, Alta's up next.
Yeah.
Sheer power of will. I held my breath.
I'll be real. I was gonna, when it was up there, I was just gonna throw some dynamite and call it a day. But I don't think that's an option anymore.
Yeah, it is quite scary.
So
it is
that's unfortunate.
40 feet down.
It is 40 feet down. I'm poisoned.
You are poisoned.
So I can't make any. I just have to wait an hour. Is it?
You have to wait 1 hour, unfortunately.
Okay. Gang, I don't know about this one. I'll be real.
It's a spooky one.
5, 10, 5.
It's a spooky little creature I found.
35, and it's 40 feet down. But I don't have a visual because it's being invisible. There's not much I can. Do I have any idea if an exposure to light would make it more visible?
Yeah,
like above, if you know what I mean.
A nature check.
Okay. Oh wait, I have to make this with disadvantage, don't I?
Oh, unfortunately. You can tell that this water is still quite clear. Like you can see Bravv quite clearly at the bottom of this, so the water is quite clear since it's so clean. The sun is directly overhead. If light was a factor, it would be very likely that you would at least somewhat be able to see it with how clear the water is. So you don't think light is what changes it?
That's okay. I would need to be touching it anyway. Just a little out of my jurisdiction. Was that a free check or?
Yeah.
So we're talking 70 feet from this point. Yeah. And we might be like cooked.
It is rough.
So I can't shoot it from here, right? Because I just have no vision.
I think since it's so far down, even if it's within range, I don't think you have a shot on it.
That makes. I could dash, I guess. Let me just consult first.
Consult the
Figure it
tool.
out.
Tool doesn't necessarily mean bad.
Consult
At the start of each of your rounds for the next minute, you gain a number of temporary hit points equal to your dex modifier. So they replenish each round.
That's like really good.
It's next turn or starting now?
I'll say starting now.
So it's equal to my dex modifier?
Yep. So you gain what, 4?
Or temp HP?
4 temp HP, and if you manage to lose at the start of round of each turn, you get the 4
I'll get it back. Great, well I still have an action.
You do. I would let you risk a gambit action if you would like.
You could try
you
throw
can't say
dynamite 40 feet into water.
No, it's 60. Well, it's 60-foot range in the dynamite, so I don't think that's gonna work.
I also think it would be more likely to explode on like the surface tension.
Yeah, I don't think it's a. I could throw it, the dynamite, to you, and you could catch it. No, wait, you're underwater is all. Sorry, you're. You know what, DM? I might just have to take you up on your offer. I'll go into the water next round. Trust.
Okay. 25. Oh god, you used the warding wind creation, that one that gives you and others disadvantage on ranged attacks on you. A little tornado kicks up around you.
This will confuse the hose. It's okay.
Water?
Oh, does it? It displaces gas, I know. Let me see.
Is this creature a gas or a liquid?
It is liquid. It's an elemental.
Oh no, it's gas.
Has the following effects. Deaf, injury, and other creatures in the area. Extinguishes unprotected flames. It's difficult terrain for everyone other than you. Gas, vapor gas, and fog. So, unfortunately, it's not moving the water substantially.
But water vapor, like, oh, yes.
Yeah, the water vapor above it is wiped out.
Alright, good turn, good turn.
That's the danger with this thing. Once it's
Another
underwater,
strong
it's
turn from Alta.
quite spooky. Okay, Ferrum's up.
I'm gonna dash action.
Okay.
Which I can use a bonus action if I'm remembering
Yep,
right.
you can.
Don't go into the water.
I'm going here. And I'm gonna. It's. Yeah, I make that easy.
What's your movement?
90.
That's fair. Oh, that's a suckle.
Yeah.
You make that barely.
That easy. I make that easy. I'm gonna make a flying strike with disadvantage because it's slightly out of range. Can I see it? Do I have like a vague idea of where it is?
I'm gonna say you can't fully see it. I'll let you roll disadvantage on it, but I'm also gonna roll to see what side of this creature you hit, since you're essentially guessing what square it's in.
Yep. That might hit.
Okay, would hit. Now we need to get a. I'm gonna say 3 people down there. You need a 3 on this. It hits.
Fucking electro attack. Wow.
Electro hits due to the rules of the game, does not electrify anyone else, thankfully, but takes a good bit of damage, looking really weak. Or you imagine it would. Okay, is that your turn? Calico, unfortunately, cannot do much because he's a devil fruit user. He cannot attempt to to get out of this. He looks at you and his eyes are just rolled back. Belladonna's up next.
Okay, we are 5, 10,
Making your way down time.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and we're shooting.
On the creature?
On the creature.
I don't think you can see it. It is.
Fuck you.
15 feet to just be able for you to be able to like look down into the water, and then it's another 40 feet down.
I have
So I
a
don't think you have the
suggestion.
movement to go and see it.
You knock out Honda and then use your reaction to move your favorite mark.
Yeah.
just
No,
let
I'm
it go.
sorry. It's invisible. I can't see it.
Yeah.
You cannot. I'm gonna say from where you're standing, you wouldn't be able to unless you went to like the side of this or had some elevation to look over the side. You see bubbles popping up from where Bravv is.
Okay, I can't fucking do anything then.
Can Belladonna breathe underwater, especially, or should she have normal breathing?
She doesn't breathe.
Yep, so she doesn't have to.
So I
She can go
could.
underwater, and she has a movement speed equal to her walking speed underwater.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's
Oh,
good.
I could go under the water.
If you want, you have probably other actions you could take either. You could dash
What
action.
is that? I could dash, but then Okay.
Where
Fine.
were you?
I was here. So I could
No.
just like hop this wall and then I'd be in the water and my movement is the same underwater anyway. And then I could dash, but that just gets me.
Well, you don't necessarily need to get closer. You can.
Yeah, I just need to get higher.
Or if you choose to,
Not
if you elect to go underwater under here, you have a shot on it. You can see across.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
would be able to see
It's
across.
just
The
that
problem
while
is,
standing
like,
on the bridge, while not being able to see over the edge, you wouldn't have a look into the water.
Yeah.
So if you manage to jump in the water either way, or you manage to look down at it, you would have a shot. Doing the same thing that I did for Ferrum. The same chances.
Are the other like? Is it if you don't get the D3, or do you hit us?
Does not hit you, it just doesn't. You guess the wrong tile and it doesn't hit them.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I think if I can't see over and nobody's down yet, I will hop over, go into the water, and okay, I'll stay here. And I'll just hop over, go into the water, and shoot it, I guess.
Does Belladonna like leave her hat or like the top of her flowy dress? Just jump at everything off.
If she sees like 2 people have gone down underwater with this thing, she's
Leaping.
leaping.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'd imagine with all that on, she like Princess Peach floats down.
With the umbrella.
Curses.
Oh!
Oh, let's go.
All right.
Come on.
On a free, that's a crit that hits.
Oh, come on.
You can roll the D3 if you want to in my place. If you think you have better chances.
Avery, where's that dice butcher?
He can't fudge. He can't fudge if you do it. I told you.
Yay!
All right, roll damage.
Okay. And then I have to do a D8. How fucked up is this thing looking?
8 + 6 + 6.
Bravv, you notice,
20.
you hear you just see these like little ripples of bullets passing by you relatively slowly, and you see Calico start floating like further down, free from its grasp. He seems to have taken quite a lot of damage from all of this. And more damage from being underwater and not holding his breath properly. You guys, I believe, are out of initiative.
The thing's dead?
Yep.
Bravv is gonna
Fuck.
grab hold of Calico and just
Yeah.
start fucking swimming upwards.
Yeah, swimming out as well.
You just
Oh,
see.
great dive, by the way, Miss Donna. Oh, no.
You see Calico spit out a huge amount of blood. Barely
Calico,
conscious.
come on, up onto the bridge. Rushing Hugh
thrown up.
throws him up.
He gets thrown up. He just flops on his back.
Yeah,
Is he conscious?
He is very barely conscious, and due to his little fucked up devil fruit, he's going to take a little extra damage from just being in water for that amount of time. Because he does not
Okay.
have a proper devil fruit, so I'm just going to roll to see. It could possibly knock him unconscious, not much. He goes unconscious.
Okay, I'm gonna heal him.
Okay.
Was it a healer's kit?
Healer's kit, yes.
Remember what the notes said.
I have 12 uses left. Well, I have 13. I'm using one. Where are we? Where are we? No, that's not what I do. I keep doing that.
It hit. It hit.
It does hit.
What's Calico's AC? Is it less than 12?
It's 1d6 plus 4 plus what's the Calico's level, I guess. Does Calico have a level?
I'll just do it by his proficiency bonus, which is just 2. They're weaker.
Okay, so it's
NPCs are
plus
weaker.
6 then. He gets a 12!
Oh,
Max
huge.
heal!
Very good. He's up.
Oh my god, it was trying to tell you with the healer's kit roll.
Not up at full HP, but he is up. Not looking awful. You see his arm that's like the kind of like cat arm goes back to being more cat-like, and it seems like one of like these huge bulging veins on it is just like burst from being underwater for so long. It seems like his biology does not work properly underwater. Something went wrong. And he's like,
Wow, you guys are such good snipers down there. I can't believe you guys could see it. I couldn't even.
It was a struggle.
So, what happened, you guys? I thought you were meant to go inside. We're
Well,
out here.
think about this realistically. When Gyro shows up, we're going to kill her now. It's easier to kill her if she has less guards around.
Right. Are we gonna? Where is she anyway? She inside?
Apparently she's at the south of the island.
Oh. Where you and I
Something
checked
like
out?
Yes, I think so.
I didn't see her.
Alright. Let's hide these bodies, I think.
Is this squid? Is this thing like floating in the water?
No,
or-
it's water.
yeah, you guys can't
it's
see
just
it.
dissolved.
You just know / assume that it's dead because it let go,
Cool.
and there was no noise. Like you couldn't see its dead body or anything.
Alright, I guess we probably should hide the bodies. Then.
We'll take them into
Also-
the temple with us.
Everyone will see like the big vines though. You can't hide the vines.
This is always here.
Something has gone on.
Someone stepped on the trap rose that sends out awful vines. Okay, you guys are hiding the bodies, yes?
I am also going to... I'm assuming a healer's kit would also cure Alta's poison.
It goes away in an hour, right? So by the time Gyro.
Yeah, by the time she gets
you say
here.
it's be
Yeah,
healed?
but you also have... I mean, we could short rest if you're happy enough with...
Well, short rest is what, an hour?
Short rest is like 30 minutes, I thought.
Is it 30 minutes? Oh,
I think
I thought it was like between 30 minutes, as long as it's between like 30 minutes and less than 8 hours.
It is at least 1
counts.
hour.
Ooh,
At
I
least
don't
1
know
hour.
I don't know if we can make an argument for that. Since, well, I don't know. Actually, I mean, when you say Gyro is coming back in an hour, does that mean like an hour and 59 minutes, or like an hour? You know, combat is only 6 seconds long a turn.
You guys could always like attempt a short rest and have someone on guard or something, so you guys don't
Well,
get
yeah. We'll
surprised
see
or
how
something.
quick we can see how quick we like clean up the bodies and stuff actually as well.
Yeah.
Because we have to do that regardless. So
We have to bring them into the temple. We can't throw them in the water because that's like too obvious.
Do you think there's more people in there? I mean, they would have heard, right? You know, I don't think we were that loud, but
there was some banging.
My gun is
noises.
kind of loud.
Yeah, I went flying in the air. It was kind of loud.
There's also a lot of thrashing in the water.
Well, I guess that's a good thing then, right? Because no one must be in there.
That's
Or-
true.
They just can't hear very well, which is also good.
Okay, you guys get rid of the bodies. It only takes like a minute or two.
Mm-hmm.
Probably less than a minute for you guys. Some speedy people here. You guys go inside the temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. In we go.
Okay. You guys step inside to this temple. There's like water around reflecting on the ceiling of it, and it becomes clear at first sight that there is nobody in here. You guys can see like the whole inside area. It's not that big. And let me just load up something real quick, because I had a map for this. I just did not put it on Roll20, I realized.
So, what now? Do we, like, put some dynamite in the entrance?
I mean, there is always a risk of somebody who is not Gyro coming through the door and getting the dynamite.
Maybe
we try and get her to come in as far as she can.
Yeah. I mean, we probably should talk to her a little, right?
Does this temple, like, is it, like, furnished at all?
Yeah, I'll put you guys over in the map now. 1 second.
We could stick dynamite. If there's like a chandelier or something, we could stick dynamite to the top of it and then get her to stand in the middle of the room and then shoot the chandelier down. And then it falls on her and she explodes. Anyway, are you okay, Fair? I was improv. I didn't get to do any in the end.
Oh, they seem pretty scared.
Shooting up in the air was not part of something?
Oh,
What
well,
was
I
it,
mean,
by
I
the
was
way?
kind of thinking, like, you know, on my feet, what if I doing that? And then I was off my feet. So I guess that's improv. But I'll be honest,
You
I'm
got
not feeling...
very high in the air.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was, or it's just the way I was feeling, because I'm a little, right now. So, being better.
You guys are in this temple. You see that it is like mostly a place of worship where you would come and not stay for very long. There's like a couple of like benches to sort of sit down at and look at these. There's like sculptures in each of these rooms related to whatever they were worshiping here. Would you guys like to explore anything before you short rest, or what are we thinking?
Hey, Burr, how
I'd
about
probably
I
take a
think
little
we need a
wander.
rest? How about we sit down and pet my cat?
That sounds good. He lays down.
Two injured souls sit down.
He lays down by the water, not in it. I'm just gonna roll a little for like heal for him. Okay. Not too much, not too little. Just right. He just like immediately falls asleep with his injuries. Laying down. Bear just kind of like lays down next to his arm. Not really cuddled into him, just next to him.
I guess, can I do like an investigation into whatever, like, I guess like is on the walls and stuff about like what they could be worshipping?
Yep, sure. You can look around quite easily and see that there are a couple of statues. You see a statue of like a giant man up at the end that has this, or like on this left room, the statue of like a giant man holding an axe over his shoulder with a big like top hat on. And he seems like he's holding like the sun in his hand. It's this very detailed sculpture. It has no like writing or anything to look at in this room. You just see that there's like a bench to lay down and pray at. There's like water around the area at his feet. You see this room to the right has one of this kind of like, it says just in worship of Kita, K-I-T-A. It doesn't really like say like what it is. There's notably no sculpture for it, but like it doesn't look like there ever was one. And it just says like to wherever he is now. And at the end you see a big blue rock with this foreign writing you've seen. Give me a history check.
Okay. Where? Hold on. What? There it is. I know. I don't know shit.
Belladonna, in her time, has never encountered one of these rocks or knows the meaning of it beyond what you guys ran into together. But you remember that this is the rock that Bravv could read somehow. It has this language you haven't seen other than that one occasion, and it has a statue of this tall, beautiful woman with long hair, but the statue itself is like a fountain. So, like, coming from behind the head, there's water running down it. And it says, dedicated to Umi, UMI.
You mean my Pokemon character?
Not your Pokemon character.
Bravv,
So what are you up to, Belladonna?
Trying to, you know how to read this, yes?
Bravv looks at the rock. I imagine, like, he's looking at it and it's like some bits are jumbled and then some bits are like he can read.
Yeah, you can see, he can like eventually figure it out that like the wax needs to be positioned in a certain way, and he can slowly like see it, what it says.
Hold on, let me just adjust my glasses. He starts like fiddling with his glasses, getting like closer to the rock, like
after a bit, Bravv can read the text. To what degree he wants to repeat it or can repeat it is up to you. But he sees like a big like a history monologue. It says like, many years ago there were 3 siblings: Umi the sea, Nika the sun, and Kita the mountain. As humans came about, we foolishly separated them. For so many years they've forgotten each other's existences. Umi is now wrathful with a hatred that causes the sea to boil. Nika is chained to a seat he does not care for. Kita has gone unforeseen since humans first learned of their existence. Legends speak of Umi having an adoptive brother, a mortal who had once conquered the sea, executed by keel haul, which is when you're dragged underneath a ship while it's sailing. It is said new lands were discovered as his rage, the man being keel hauled, was defeated. His rage boiled the sea. Disarmed, he remains stuck with no ship to step foot on. Bravv and Belladonna, give me an investigation check.
weird writing, huh?
Give me 1 second.
Bravv, you don't see more than you've already read, but you get all of the information from this text. And Belladonna, you notice that there's like these benches around, and under one of them is a little notebook that was left.
Okay, I will open and read the notebook.
It looks like it's signed by Gyra, and it is a log from today of her trying to decipher these texts, and she gets the following from this long message. She has deciphered Waterman, Mountain Woman, Bright Man, and then she just writes underscored inconclusive notes. And then like 2 days before, she has this Polaroid of this sort of like old woman with this kind of braided hair in this room, and she's got like a bunch of, it's like a picture of her in a doorway, and she's got a bunch of little kids behind her into this building, and just says, visited another lead on my brother's location. Wasn't found. Gained some useful information though, or gained like a useful tool, she says. Other than this, she doesn't have much saved down in this.
Okay. I guess Belladonna will go and try and rest.
Okay.
Before we all rest, are we employing any kind of defensive maneuvers, or are we just gonna sit here? Or are we all gonna go to sleep, or is someone gonna keep watch? What do you think we should do?
Well, a short rest is not a sleep, is it? A short rest is just...
No.
You guys will be like resting. Fully
Okay,
resting.
yeah.
So
So
you,
we would be
you wouldn't be
Yeah.
combat ready either way. Yeah.
Okay. Well, look, I'm at full hit points. I still have all of my hit die. I just want my favored marks back.
Yeah, take that short rest, girly.
So, like, if you want somebody to stay up, it's just my favorite marks, you know?
I can stay up. I don't get anything from it.
I need to rest.
Can Bravv look at the crew? What does he see?
When he looks at his crew,
Yeah, like, how's the crew doing?
Anda seems quite weak and is already elected to take a short rest. Calico also is resting.
Calico's already asleep. Like, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Belladonna will not rest until she knows those 3 are resting, at least, so...
Yeah. So I've given Calico and Anda sort of hit points. You seem to be around like half HP.
Right. Maybe it would be best to not engage in a battle immediately.
Yeah, I mean, I want to talk at least a little bit anyway.
I think we shall rest here until she arrives. And see what we can do through negotiations first.
Can I gently move Anda, like, in here so she doesn't see him immediately when she comes in?
Yep. Anda,
That's a good idea, I guess.
not moved, is rested in this room, out of vision for when you would first step in.
Big.
Huge.
I'm guessing I lose my temp HP. That was probably only... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Crying and screaming right now, but it's whatever.
Bravv is gonna like sit at the edge of this pool and like cross his arms and just rest there for a bit. Close his eyes. Alright, I'm gonna expend a hit die. Here it comes.
Ooh.
So shite.
I don't know if I should expend another one. I have 2 left.
Okay, is there anything else you guys would like to do? Do you want to share any information, any plans?
Can I make myself look captured?
Sure. There's probably some basic supplies in here, like ropes and stuff, that you could just pretend you've been captured.
Yes.
Did Belladonna relay that like thing that she read from Gyro?
Yeah, probably. I'd probably just be like, oh, she doesn't know what the fuck is going on with it.
Well, we have the information.
Yeah.
So we could probably get a lot with that.
Yeah, and she's looking for her brother, right? I know her brother. And also, I carry a photo of her dad around with me all the time, but it's not like a weird thing.
Wait,
do.
you know?
I just do that. But
Wait,
so,
who's
yeah.
her? You know her brother? Who's her brother?
I don't know his name, but you know, Matt.
What was he like? I guess.
I can show you his knife if that helps.
His knife?
Yeah, I've got his knife. Look. I can just give her my dagger, I guess.
Can I guess investigate?
So maybe if I show her this, she'll be like, "Oh, you know."
She might assume
my brother.
She might assume you killed her brother. You'd have to make it very obvious that you just. How did you get this dagger if it was his?
Oh, I pulled it from his father's nose.
Is the father dead?
Oh no, I mean the picture I have of his. Like, look, I've got this picture of him, and it's got a little hole there.
Oh,
I got stabbed
okay.
with this knife.
But
I've met him too as well, you know. So I'm kind of like, it's like I'm collecting them, you know, like meetings or whatever. Do you think she's got like a bomb?
What?
How did
you meet the brother?
Oh, he came to my orphanage when I was younger. That's all.
Oh, I see.
We're about the same age, I think, maybe.
Huh.
Belladonna, as you hear this, you connect some notes in your head, and you notice that the Polaroid image from like a week ago in the diary entry is an image of a woman working at an orphanage.
Did you show this to me?
I'll show the Polaroid to Alta.
I'm assuming I know who this is.
Alta, you recognize this as your former carer, the orphanage owner, Clarine.
Oh, it's Cleary! Miss Donna, where'd you get this?
This was in Gyro's notebook.
That's kind of creepy. Yeah.
Yeah, she said she was. She said she was
out,
visiting.
So I guess he was her brother.
She said she gained a useful tool. I presume
maybe he left a second knife.
Okay. Maybe Huh.
You know, Claire, maybe she mentioned me, so maybe, you know, she already knows me, and we'll get along. I mean, does some pretty awful stuff, but at least we can talk through this part before we do what we came here to do.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously, you know, you're a very kind person. You have information that you want to share with her, and the ideal situation is just to, you know, talk. But she is a very dangerous person, and she might be a kind of person who fights first and talks later.
I'm not stupid, Miss Donna. I get that much.
I'm just worried.
I have information I can use too, so
okay,
we can work something out.
Yeah.
Nice point,
okay, I
Ferrum.
have my knife back now.
I said nice point, Ferrum, as the dog started barking.
Dude.
Sorry. Hate crime.
Racially motivated.
I don't get your hopes up that this is definitely how it would go.
I mean, we came here to kill her, right? That was not in character. But I know what we're here to do, Miss Donna.
Okay.
We've been talking things out first, you know?
Okay. Are you guys taking your short rest? And if so, please place where you would be while short resting.
I did say I'll sit with Calico and pet the cat, so I guess I'm with him.
I construct recliner. No. I guess I'll chill on a bench.
Yeah, you sit on like the steps of the bench. Calico sort of like wakes up knowing time's getting closer, but like still resting. Make sure he gets his short rest in. You guys hear a very weak knock at the door after about an hour has passed. Just a little over an hour.
It's a little weak knock.
Yeah, just a very like weak little knock, very like slow, almost hard to hear at first, and then you can tell like they're like, oh, they're thinking like, oh, did they not hear? Knocks a little louder.
Come on in.
In here?
All right, I'll make my way in. Alta, you recognize Clarine is here, the woman from the photograph. Belladonna, you see her walk in as well. She walks in really slowly.
Hi!
Hello. It's been a while since I've seen you, Alta.
You remember me, right?
Of course I remember you.
Did you bring cookies?
I didn't. Why would I bring cookies?
Oh, Shit! Well, you were gonna bake cookies, right? You were gonna retire.
Right. Yes.
Bake cookies and we made them
Yes.
together. I thought that was your.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I haven't done it yet. I suppose. That's all.
Oh, it's been.
It's not been too.
Where's
Well, I suppose I
Gyro?
haven't found my family either. So.
I guess.
Take time.
How's the Sky Island gone? Have you made it?
I made it to one.
Oh, well,
Not
that's a good start.
the
Doesn't it
one,
exist?
but I mean, I
Yes.
always knew they existed, Harry, and you did too, right?
Yes. I had my suspicions when they lied about them so often in the books. Right?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a strange little creature you have here tied up. Points over at Ferrum.
They're a chinchilla, yeah.
A chinchilla. A strange chinchilla.
Yeah.
Not one I've ever seen.
Where's Gyro?
What? Who's a gyro?
Gyro?
Well, it's just
Can you remind
you
me?
are a long way away.
Pulls out
from
the bounty poster. Gyro.
Oh yes, that pretty young lady took me here on her father's airship, as far as I recall, and she wanted me
Not the
to.
cruise ship? The airship.
Oh
I
no!
went on the cruise ship.
Oh,
You took me here on the cruise ship. You went on
yes,
the
I
airship?
remember you bought your ticket to the cruise ship. That was, not too long ago. No, I shouldn't be forgetting these things. Yes, but no, she just helped me take me along. She bought my ticket for it. Same.
Can I roll insight?
Yep.
14.
You can tell that she seems to be like very nervous. But you're not 100% sure why. It seems like she, in some way, isn't fully sure of what she's saying, even though she's saying quite basic stuff. But you can't really pin down a reason with that.
Can I do a medicine check to see if she's like sick or anything?
Sure. You can tell that she doesn't seem sick or anything. She seems like pretty healthy for someone, all right? She's got like a good posture. She's not like shaky or anything like that. She's looking fine. Good health.
Anyways, I
Okay.
forgot to introduce you to everyone. I'm part of a crew now, you know?
Yes, we have Alta and Ferrum, and who are the rest?
Who?
I didn't say they were
Huh?
called.
Oh yes, it's just there was
Bravv.
a picture
Stands
of
up.
there was just a
Takes a
picture
step
of Ferrum
forward.
at some point that I seen.
And takes it in a
Where?
good step.
What are you doing?
Careful, young man. I have a picture to prove. I thought the creature was so cute, I couldn't help but swipe one of the pictures.
Where is Gyro? And he slams his foot. Can I intimidate? Can I roll intimidation?
Yeah, roll intimidation.
Hopefully. Oh.
Ooh.
I'm not scared of you, young man. I've dealt with scarier toddlers. Anyway,
Like me.
ever since she's taken me here like a week ago, I haven't properly seen her. I was down in the cottage by the south where she left me off, but I haven't seen her properly since then. I only knew your friend Ferrum because there was posters all around down there.
Do you know why there are posters?
Well, I'm guessing it was a practical joke of some sort, but Gyro, before leaving me off, said like, "Oh well, this is a friend of my friend," and pulls out a wanted poster that has a very crudely drawn color drawing of Ferrum with a bounty of 5 million.
Aww.
It is drawn in crayon, not a picture. It's like I just heard that this was a friend of one of Gyro's friends. I don't really know what the deal is. But that is you, right? Isn't it, little Ferrum?
Okay.
Can I play dumb? Can I pretend to be like a fucking animal?
Yeah, you just like tilt your head to the side. It's like, it looks like you to me, but I suppose what do I know?
Why are you here?
Well, I seen that the cute creature was here. You guys sent a picture, and it arrived down at this snail that was down in that room. And I just wanted to come check out the little, I guess not farm now, but little axolotl thingy. And also, it's a pleasant surprise to see Alta here.
Really good to see you too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna like hold out my hand and just say, "My name is Belladonna. It is an honor to meet you."
Honor to meet you too. She shakes her hand.
Okay. May I ask, when it was Gyro, you came to this island?
Yes. When did I come here?
Yes.
About a week ago.
And you raised Alta, yes? You raised
yes.
an orphanage. The children in your care, did they come here as well?
Oh no, I got someone to take over for me when I was away.
They went all sorts. Those kids.
Yes,
oh,
yes.
I stopped one. Sorry.
Yes, I just got someone to take over. There's like a couple orphanages around the island, so I just asked for some cover from another.
Ah, so why is it that you came here then?
It was an on expenses holiday, and I didn't even have to pay for it. Like Alta, I know had her ticket that I know she got discounted, but I didn't have to pay mine at all.
I really thought you were shutting down the orphanage after I left.
No.
I said you were going to. I was the last one there.
Well, we got more children in. I don't know what to tell you. There was they had wings like you.
They what was that?
They have wings like you. There's like 12 children that have little wings.
When was this?
Like a week ago.
A week ago.
As in a week ago when I was last there. Before that, it was only a couple days before then. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have left so soon. I was only getting to know the kids. It was like 2 days or so that all these kids showed up before then.
What did they look like?
Well,
they look like me.
They look like you in terms of they look relatively normally human, but they also have little wings. Other than that, I can't tell you too much. I don't remember their faces very well.
Right.
They liked to read books. Yes.
Maybe it's like a trait.
Yes. They. I'm just going to scratch my memory. Yeah, they were nice kids. They'd said that they'd come from up high, just like you.
Do they remember?
Yes, they all remember. They said that they were sitting in having their food, and then they went flying out a window.
And they can fly, can't they?
Oh no.
No,
they can't fly.
Maybe
it's because they're only children.
Oh, that's yeah. I think you're meant to grow into them.
Yeah, the wings are about the same as yours.
I never did. They probably will.
Yes, hopefully if they're lucky.
Yeah, I'd love to meet them though. I've never met anyone with. Well, apart from my family, obviously.
Do you think these were children that were on the Sky Island that we found? If they flew out of the window?
They flew all the way to the North Blue?
Oh no, they didn't fall here. I got them. They got there were a bunch of children that were that had fallen and landed in a nearby island, and they were landed in the Grand Line, and that wasn't a good place for them. So we had someone bring an airship over, courtesy of that one guy, the guy that gives you the ship to go on.
Oh, he's still sponsoring you?
Yes.
Can I roll insight?
Yep. What are you trying to look into?
How does she know that?
Okay.
The guy. How does she know that the guy gave us a boat?
Oh no,
she's talking about
that was
talking about Alta getting the ticket to come to the site.
Yeah, he gave me a boat. No, he
Well,
gave me
just generally
a ticket over.
Yep.
Is she like lying at all about this story?
Yep, roll me insight. You can tell that she is hamming up how much she's forgetting things and seems to be clearly covering up some like gaps in what she does and doesn't know. But it seems like she might be lying, could be out of like embarrassment, could be you just know that it's intentional in some way, that she is covering up some things.
Will you be going back soon? Maybe I could even come with you, and I could meet them.
Oh yes, that sounds good. We could go on an airship. We could try and find your Sky Island, wherever.
Airship.
What was it called again? I don't.
Renew. Right.
You know,
Right. Yeah.
that's kind of interesting that you keep
Remember.
doing that.
Doing what?
Acting like you're forgetting.
I have an old mind. It wanders from time to time.
Oh, you don't look like you've aged a day since I last.
Thank you. It has not been that long, so I was hoping.
What if
not.
that's quite literal?
Like 4 years. I've grown a little bit.
Yes. Well, you look. Right. Yes, that has been. Yeah. Yeah, you do look different often. Look how tall you've grown.
Well, it's not that
Yeah.
much taller. I was just
Alta,
saying it.
are you sure this is, her?
Looks over at Belladonna and just goes, "This guy is awfully bad manners."
What?
I mean, it looks like her.
You
and
don't
it sounds
age
like her, and
within
she
4
remembers me.
years?
That's
I'm
that's not that
truly
weird.
sorry
I mean,
for
I've known her for
Captain.
15 years before then, and she never aged
I'm-
then either. Maybe I don't know.
You understand? He's simply protective of his crewmates.
I see. Just borders on rude.
But what I don't get is how you guys could forget the time period you've been gone. You'd have a noticeable difference from 15 that you would spot out immediately.
Yes, my mind
no,
just
not
wandered. I'm sorry.
15.
Just
Oh, no.
wandered?
I was.
Clary,
Clary, you remember.
May I ask you about Gyro, and you have met Gyro.
Yes,
Even
I
briefly?
remember now. Yes.
May I ask what it was Gyro may have spoken to you about? We're under the impression that she's searching for her brother.
Yes. She'd heard that there was a lead that the brother had come to my orphanage, and I explained all that I could, but to no avail. There wasn't too much. I just knew what direction the kid ran off in by the broken window.
Oh.
The broken window?
Yes, he jumped out a window.
He jumped out of a window?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a bungalow.
It was ground floor.
Yeah,
It was a ground floor.
it's a ground
Miss
floor.
Donna, don't worry.
Don't be dramatic.
I wasn't
Yes,
involved.
wait.
What is- what-
Do you know anything else about it, or are you? I could try and tell her.
Well, that is what I am trying to see. What do you know brother's name, perchance?
Yes, I do. Let me find
Yes.
it.
Forgetting things again.
I love forgetting things.
It's in character.
It's my hobby. Where did I write this down? She has...
But anyway, I didn't leave when I was 15. I left when I was 18,
Oh, right. Yes,
So
I remember
it's
that.
not been that long. You do remember that, right?
Yes, I remember now.
But can you not?
Oh, yes, his name. I remember now. She just scratches her head. His name, well, he went by largely his last name, Ferrum, which was just, he said what is his first name, as far as I remember.
And I
But
was gaslighted.
his first name is Piro.
Might be
P-I-R-O.
P-I-O-R-O?
Yes.
Can I insight check that?
I'm also like
You're not getting much more of a
Anything
read
to
on
worry
her
about.
from the last time
Yeah.
you looked into her. Yep. What did you say? You gonna do?
I'm also trying to clock if she's if she's lying, but also, I guess, I don't really know. I guess just like if she's lying and if I can get, I guess read between the lines, like if I can figure out, oh, she's intentionally leaving stuff out, could I figure out what that is she's leaving out? Even broadly?
Yeah, I'll let you roll an insight on it then. So how well you can pick up while listening.
I don't know, shit.
Yeah, you're not picking up much more than Bravv has. You're not figuring too much out.
So,
Seems to could be like just a confused old woman.
why exactly did Gyro bring you here?
Oh, she just thought I deserved a holiday and she'd come over and wanted to talk about her brother and see if I had any leads.
But had she
That's
already
very
talked about
Has it been
that?
going on for a week?
Oh, well, she talked about that, and then because of the information I provided about which window he jumped out of, decided to give me a 1-week holiday. But I guess I'm still here.
Are you sure that's all?
Let me think.
He jumped out of that window like 8 years ago.
We made cookies.
Oh, yeah. I brought the cookies up earlier and you didn't seem to...
I forgot, Alta. You must
Wondering.
remember my brain is wandering these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, that's all it is.
I get it. I know what it's like.
Can I see if Gyro is like here yet? Or if like...
Are you like slipping past her going outside?
For sure. Yeah, sure.
She's probably like bugged at this moment.
Yep, you step outside and you see that there are 6 large wolves around the corner in like attack stance, just looking at you and looking at the room. They're like to the left and right, or the door,
Okay.
but there's no sign of Gyro you can see.
Okay, is there any way I can try and make it look like I didn't see them?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
They were specifically looking at the door. You look out the door, they see you.
Okay.
Hey,
We
what
put
is
them
your
on the
name
map.
again?
Clarine.
Are you Gyro?
What? No, I barely remember Gyro until you kept pestering me about her.
Then why do you know so much about her brother and even remember their last name?
Oh, it's just because, it's on the side of the blimp. It says Ferrum, right?
On the side of the... Well,
the airship, I mean.
His dad runs like a transport thing, cruise ships, airships, all that stuff.
Yes.
okay, but then why, after meeting Gyro, having her transport you here, you seem to forget Gyro, but remember the trip here so well?
Oh, it's just been because you probed that part of my memory, I suppose. Maybe the holiday got away from me. I was spending
Are
most of it
you
indoors.
Gyro?
What are you saying?
Is she lying?
I'll let anyone roll an insight check on her here if you want.
Anyone?
I'm gonna be honest, if Belladonna just stepped outside and seen 6 wolves, she's not gonna be inciting this lady.
Already have rolled insight on her, so they know.
Yeah, I don't think he was gonna come up with anything more.
Yeah, Alta and Ferrum can if they'd like to roll insight.
I don't know if Alta wants to.
Look.
Okay, you know what? Maybe
You've never seen such an old lady. There's nothing that off about her you can see.
In mind.
Might need a metagame a tiny bit here.
Yeah, you guys just can't discern much. That doesn't mean your characters can't think what's going on is like fishy, or you can think that she's
weird.
Gyro or whatever. It's just you can't
15.
You can't be sure of what you know. You can tell that for looking at her more, knowing her, Alta, she seems to be like standing off like a straighter posture than you remember and stuff, because she would have been like older and like on her feet all day. Seems to be like almost a little healthier than you remember.
Hey, Larry, did the holiday fix your back?
Yes, lots of relaxation.
I know it used to be.
Hold on, didn't
Bad.
we figure out what Gyro's fruit was?
Mm-hmm.
What was that fruit again?
You guys can make a educated guess on it. I left some hints.
You have. So I remember having the look at Gyro's journal, and she had this copy devil fruit where she can mimic people's faces.
What?
if she touches them with her right hand in particular.
I don't think that's true. I don't even know if she had a devil fruit. Also, Alta, I will say another thing you notice based on that is that she walks in this room and the first thing she looks at is very much Ferrum. That you're kind of now realizing is a bit odd because it would have been a big shock to see you, and she kind of responded quite tamely to seeing you.
Poster, sure.
No, I don't think. Did she have a devil fruit? I don't remember. I just remember we were having nice drinks and stuff on the airship, and I don't. If she does have a devil fruit, I've never seen her use that one.
When was the last time you went in water?
I haven't swam in quite a while.
Do I remember anything particular about this woman's bathing account?
You remember she bathed like normal. She don't remember her ever going to like a pool, but you don't remember there being one nearby either. Where you were.
Can I try and subtly warn the others about the wolf situation?
Mm-hmm.
Or what is the deal with the wolf situations? Are they just
the issue with the wolves?
Getting ready.
The issue with the wolves is just that they're looking at you, ready to pounce, and they are very clearly being held back. Like they're not like held back physically, but they're like.
I wonder by who.
They're well trained, and they seem like they're being told to wait. Roll a perception check, Belladonna.
Okay.
Okay. You can tell for sure there's such a clearing around that for like looking out, looking left and right, you can tell for sure the gyro is not anywhere near these to be issuing commands or anything. They seem to be on like a stay command, essentially. And you can tell through this clearing that she was not there.
Can I untie Ferrum?
Sure. I imagine Ferrum wasn't like
genuinely tied.
Proper. Yeah, I don't think Ferrum was like genuinely tied. Just
but even so.
Yeah.
So, for not knowing so much, actually, he's gonna take a step forward. You seem to actually find out what this little creature is here really quickly. Did you not?
Oh yeah, it was just
she got it
picture.
wrong.
That's all.
Bravv, remember?
You called it a falliay as soon as you enter the room.
I just happened to know about those after I just reminded me after seeing the poster. That's all.
Who really knows about animals?
What?
Oh, Gyro does.
I mean, I imagine so. She's got such an exotic selection of different animals all over the island.
Did she show them
she
to
does?
you?
How did you know that?
Oh, she showed me these little, these cool wolves. She showed me these, like, hamster things.
So,
you
why didn't you mention that earlier?
Right?
I just remembered, Bravv.
You just remembered a lot of things. And a ferrolotl was not one of them.
My apologies, okay? Maybe she brought it up in conversation or something. Maybe it just slipped my mind.
When are you due to go back?
Well, I thought I'd be back by now, but it seems like the week is up, so I don't know. I imagine she'll be coming back any day now. I don't know. She's like
meant to come back within the hour. I thought she'd be here.
Oh, is she on the island? I wasn't even aware. She hasn't come to see me in a while, that's all. Well, ever since leaving me off, really.
Right.
That's all. Yes.
Yeah, can I try and subtly warn people of the wolf situation outside?
Wow, his dog's been gone a really long time.
Yeah, you look out. You just see it. How are you trying to convey this? Are you saying it out loud?
No, I mean, if I'm probably behind. I mean, I'm behind her at the door. So I'm probably just trying to mime, just like.
I mean, she has to know. Like she knows.
You do like a very good shadow puppet of
fingers. Yeah.
Well,
of like 6 wolves outside.
Tilt my head.
Oh.
Well, since you weren't Gyro and you just arrived, why don't we just show some hospitality? Why don't you just come further in? Come on. There's not much.
Fine.
Yeah,
there's like this cool Muriel over this way.
Yes. Okay.
Come on this way.
I've been meaning to check this place out, but it's quite a dangerous trek through the jungle.
You know what's
How'd you manage to
fantastic
get here
about
in the
that
end?
mural?
Oh, I just walked very carefully, and I think someone was leading me, but I can't quite remember.
Oh,
Do the wolves move if Belladonna tries to go back inside?
They don't.
Okay, Belladonna's gonna go back inside.
You like close the door.
Yeah,
You
really
just close the door.
slowly.
These 6 wolves look at you with these. They look at you for like 2 minutes straight without blinking. You just close the door on them.
Do I get any reaction
fucking
out of
terrifying.
this woman from just undoing the ropes and just walking beside her?
Yeah, roll me an insight. Just to see
Insight,
if you notice any reaction.
Hmm.
She's like, the moment you did it, her eyes like glanced to you and then glanced back to who she was speaking to, but like didn't show any strong reaction.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Yeah, so you know what's really great about this like mural over here?
Yes?
Yeah, let's just take a look at it. It's a weird language, right?
Yes, it's strange.
Can you read it?
I forgot my reading glasses back home. No, I don't suppose I can. Why?
I can.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, good for you. It's very
Well,
cramped
It's quite
in here.
funny
sure
though.
she
I'm
doesn't-
claustrophobic. Why are you showing me this? If I can't read it, doesn't seem like much point.
Can I see if she has any reaction to me saying that I can read it? Like,
Yeah, roll me an insight with advantage because you've managed to like lead her in this whole place and stuff and like to the back.
13.
You can tell there was genuine shock on it, as if she knew that it was a very rare thing to be able to read, or like a very abnormal thing for you to say you could read.
Yeah, if only Gyro was here, we could have had some negotiations about what it said there.
Why? What does it? What does it say? Is there
What does it
anything
say?
interesting? Any cool recipes?
Nothing really too important. Just something about a bright man, a water man. What was the 3 things that she had noted down?
Right.
It's like
water man,
bright man,
sun
water, yeah,
No.
stone.
Stone.
Yeah. Stone,
Yeah,
water,
just-
bright.
Just something about like a stone, water, and bright man.
Oh, is that all you managed to discern from it? It seems like there should be more text than that.
Might have, but I don't really know.
he's good at reading this kind of stuff. He's really good at it. He's read it before. But I will probably wait until Gyro gets here, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, you
sure
guys should
Gyro.
let me and Bravv talk about this, and you guys should keep an eye out for her. Just in case she does show up. I mean, if she made a promise, she's likely not to. She looked after me while and left me off here, so. Yeah, me and
So-
Bravv
so
can
how
talk
did
about
you-
this. I can
Are
try
you sure I
and read a
can't
little.
stay? It's been so long.
Alta,
Yes,
you can
this
stay.
is such an incredible coincidence that you would be here. You know?
Right? But if you think about it, I mean, that family sponsored me to come here, so it's not so weird that they sponsor her. I guess there's some other weird stuff, but a coincidence.
Why did they sponsor you to come? Why did they sponsor?
Oh, it's
like-
because she deserved it. That's what she said.
You-
That's easy. I won the lottery.
I see. It was just pure chance.
That's how these things tend to go, you know? Does that ever happen to you?
Not, I've never won the lottery. No.
Oh well, you know, neither had I until I was like 5. So you know, any day could be your day.
Thanks.
Bravv, you see she's like ignoring the conversation behind, looks over her shoulder, and leans in to your ear and just says, "What do you want?" from me, and what do you have to offer me? You wouldn't want to make much of a scene with poor Alta looking.
Well, I can tell you much more about those 3 men.
Yes, what did you decipher?
But what do I want? What do you think would be fair compensation? Just as an outsider, of course.
How about the one with the bounty? I've heard a lot of bad rumors about it and the awful fate that it brought to a pirate ship.
Is that referring to Ferrum?
Yes. That one is trouble, I hear. I'm sure it wouldn't do bad to get rid of it.
No, why would I want to get rid of it?
I'll give you a cut of the bounty. I mean, I heard what happened to the last pirate ship that one rode on. I don't want you to meet the same fate, especially for one of Alta's dear friends.
No, why would I want its bounty when I can have yours and I take a weapon attack on her?
Yep, roll the hit.
Any bonuses?
You have no, you don't have advantage actually. Just roll the hit. Unless you're reckless attacking. Up to you.
Ah, sure, fuck it, why not?
How can I not? How can you not whenever
it.
wiggle that in front of you?
22.
You hit into her shoulder. It doesn't seem to penetrate all that far. Roll me damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this a savage heal as well. So
Kill that old lady.
I want this woman dead.
I have to roll D8. 5 is higher, so I deal 10 damage.
Okay. It seems that the person you're hitting is very capable, very strong. Doesn't take all that much damage from this. And as you cut in, like she raises her arm up instinctively to block it, slices into her forearm a bit, and as you see that, you see this black hair sprout out from her arm, and her skin peels away. And from under it, there is a fur.
You really are worth the bounty, Gyro Karam.
She all at once she just like grabs her own face. Coming from under her fingers are claws. She grabs her own face, rips it off, and just goes, "I don't know what your deal is, but it didn't have to go this way. You could have just handed me the rat."
The rat is my crew, and I'd never do that.
You see an Alta, you turn to see as Bravv swings. Clary disappears, and in this huge hybrid werewolf sort of looking form is Gyro, who you recognize from the bunny poster. Very barely bleeding at Bravv's attack.
Just like the little Red Riding Hood. She ate my grandma.
Roll initiative if you guys would please. As she as you say her
That's the fucking usual, dude. I swear to God.
as you say her name, she reaches in and she blows a little whistle and then just goes, "Well, I guess I'll have to kill you." Why is it blue?
What the hell?
The
I got a nat 20, but with a plus natural.
You got a nat 20 on one and a 1 on the other?
Oh my god.
So it's blue?
It's blue.
Polarizing. Damn.
That's the rarest roll
Wow.
I've seen.
A
Blue
giant.
initiative.
Belladonna's just built
Achievement.
different.
Achievement
Three nat ones in a row,
initiative.
and then we get a nat 1
Hell
and a
no,
nat
why
20.
you blue now?
My god. Alright. Let me roll some initiatives. There may be a few. I'm just warning you guys.
I wonder if there's, you know, 6 things outside.
What's going on?
Blink wolf.
Okay.
Is it not clear?
A little bit, but I think I'd like if you explained it to me still.
Carrie is not here. She is probably, most likely, dead at the hands of this
Well,
person.
All right. We'll do a little of this. You get a free hit on her. Looks over. Gyro looks over at Alta and just goes, "How did you not see through that, Altalune? That makes no sense to me."
Well, I thought something was wrong, but I mean, it's been a few years.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right. Well, I guess I've never found such a perfect usage for my double fruit. So thanks for giving me that opportunity.
You're welcome. I mean, no.
Belladonna's up first.
We bonus action favored mark. Gyro.
Yes.
And we fucking shoot her.
Mm-hmm.
Belladonna get the blue initiative boost.
Blue initiative boost.
Everyone knows you get it if you get the blue initiative.
Yeah. 15 hit?
It goes to hit, and you notice as a reaction, she pulls out a dagger and slices your bullet in two.
Do I
Using
recognize
the-
this dagger?
Damn.
Using the parry reaction to give an extra bonus to your AC. What are you saying?
Does the dagger look familiar to me?
It seems to be the same sort of dagger that her brother had, but it has the logo, her like family logo on it that hasn't been like etched off at all or anything. Okay. Is there anything else Belladonna would like to do? She's used her reaction in that.
There isn't a lot that Belladonna can do, and I'm kind of happy with where I am.
Mm-hmm.
I have a plan, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Gyro's turn, steps up next to Bravv, pulls out a dagger, a different dagger, just a normal looking one, and goes to stab him quite a few times.
Okay.
So let me go through these. Let me know if they hit. 17 hits. You take 8 slashing damage, so halved. Oh wait, no, you're not raging. Unless actually you were hitting, so I'd say you could rage if you want, since you were choosing to initiate combat.
Could be. I would have definitely been raging, but like I feel like it'd be a weird order of like if I were to do it like earlier, it would just be like weird.
You're a lot of surprise to actually start raging.
Yeah, I just as a
In
surprise
advance.
attack, I would start raging.
Okay, another 17 hits. That's 6 slashing damage.
Half to 3.
Half to 3. A crit.
Okay.
9 slashing damage and then another 4.
So 13, half to 6.
Yeah, that didn't work. Yep, you're right.
9 plus. It's 9 plus 4, so 6, yeah.
And give me a Constitution saving throw since that was a crit.
Since it was a crit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Unique ability time.
Hey.
You succeed, and you can tell that this dagger, once it goes a certain amount into your body on a very crucial hit, she can, if she realizes that she has hit you in a very dangerous way, has this little button in the dagger that can spew a poison into your system. But you manage to just flex and get you flex so hard that the dagger just bounces out before the poison can come and it lands on the floor. And that is actually, let me see, does she have anything else she could do?
No.
I don't think so, Buster.
No, that's all she can do. That's all. Just a bunch of attacks. Alta's up next.
Is this water behind her?
It is. It's quite shallow water.
Ah, that's okay.
It's like 5
I
foot
think-
deep, I'd say.
No, yeah. I think if I thunder waved, I would kill Bravv. So,
What?
not really.
How?
Really worth it.
You can position the thunder wave now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me look at this. Self a 15-foot cube.
It's self a 15-foot cube. You can definitely position that.
See, then we come to the cube thing again.
Yeah, I think only if
How
you
do
went
I-
like around here, and then it wouldn't knock her into the water. if that's what you
Around
mean.
where?
Like around
Yeah,
here.
see, I
want
want
to
to walk her. I want to knock her
there.
in the water, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I can't.
I'll let you like
If
stand
you-
here if that changes it at all, even though it's slightly
yeah,
different.
if that. Yeah, like there. If you go from there, let's.
Would that knock her in the water
If
if she failed?
it would send her.
Let's.
I'll just draw the direction. It would send her like this way.
Yeah, but I think it's only 10 feet. They go. Yeah, push 10 feet away, so it's not really. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on, that's really doable. That's just not gonna knock her.
Don't worry.
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, no, we can cook something here.
That still hits me here. I think from there.
Well, I can. Yeah, if I hit that.
Unless you do the wacko.
I mean, I have a
Wacko.
bonus action and an action.
You do. But if you wanted to like push her without hurting anybody, that's like the position.
Oh, up there. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do that. But first, I will go a little wacko if I'm allowed,
Mm-hmm.
just in case. It could really help us out.
Ooh, a 6.
That's like
Ooh, this is a good one. You use Bless.
Ooh.
So that is on saving throws and attacks up to 3 creatures of your
Uh-oh.
choice.
hello? Hello, hello?
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 Oh,
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
I heard ever. I didn't
Hello?
think anything went wrong. First.
Hi.
Hello, hello?
Hi.
Hello.
I can hear all you guys.
I can hear everybody.
Hello.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh.
I imagine actually the only people in range. Ferrum.
Probably.
Well, it's up to you. You can
No
bless
way,
yourself.
just
3
keep
people
going.
get blessed.
Oh, I mean, I'm still going through it. Oh shit, I'm still on square. Sorry, it's in what range?
Oh, let me look. Bless range
I
30
guess I
feet.
get Bravv, me, and Fair, and then 30 feet.
Yep. So you can pick
Oh.
3 people in 30 feet.
There. Hello?
Hello.
Okay,
Noah,
well,
can
I
you hear me?
suppose I must
I-
bless my friends.
Yeah. I got deafened for a second there.
Oh no.
You didn't appear as deafened to us.
Yeah,
No,
we can
like-
hear you.
It was. You could hear me?
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
can hear
yeah, you were saying hello.
you were saying hello
Yeah.
so
You were
many
saying
times.
hello, and we were all like, hello.
Yeah, I could. So my ping went up to 5,000 for no reason there.
Oh damn.
It's okay, I'm about to
Uh,
bless you.
Yeah, we rolled bless
Yeah.
on the Risky Gambit table.
Yeah. I heard bless, and then I was like, you started explaining it, and then it cut. And I was like, oh.
Yep. So
Discord dying?
yeah, 3 people within range. Alta can choose herself. Anyone else gets a D4 to every attack roll and saving throw, but Alta must maintain concentration on it.
Also, will choose her friend.
Okay. So everyone, remember you get a D4 to your saving throws and attack rolls.
That's what I
Yes,
kinda
yes.
That is very important to make a note of, I suppose, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huge. And then I'm going to just kind of roll Thunder Wave, I suppose, right at her.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, this is...
So Evan, this is hitting her like this.
Pass it
Yeah?
on.
Yep.
What angle, if she does get pushed back, would you agree with? It's
I'd
like
say this way.
Oh shit, that's a good roll.
Oh, that is a good roll, damn.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd say this way. That's
God.
the most straight line I can see.
But it'll be halved on the thing. But even so, it's
If she succeeds the saving throw, yeah. Let me roll. What does she need to beat? I will roll public.
13, it said?
Okay.
She meets
Oh.
and she beats.
Okay.
That's a strength. It's constitution.
Oh, it is. Let me see if that would be different. So her strength.
The actual roll was a 7.
Yep, she
Yeah.
fails. Good catch. I did not notice.
I got you, babe.
Just so thank you, Bestie. Oh my god, girl.
She goes back 10 feet then.
I blessed you, but you blessed me.
We bless each other in this house.
Takes a 26 thunder
Oh.
damage.
Alta's so mad, man.
Damage. Look, she looks at you mad as hell as this booming sound comes out, sending her flying backwards. She kind of like
What's wrong with you?
she tries to catch herself by like clawing into the ground, leaving like a line behind her. It's like, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? Anything else?
what-
Alta wants to do?
I think that's everything she can do. Bonus actions.
Okay.
Good turn.
Bravv's up.
Right. Bravv is gonna step to right here. He's going to walk 10 feet in a straight line. And he's gonna say, Bravv style, charging volley. And he's going to, I'm gonna do a savage you with the charger bonus of shoving her. Does it actually say where I can shove? I mean, it says touch the target up to 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So I could push her that way, yeah, if I swing her.
Yep, sure. If you can position, that's fine.
Yeah. So
It is 5 foot water, so unless you knock her prone, she's not going to be underwater.
But she would
That's
still
fine.
like take kind of.
Yeah, there'd be a difference.
Be less. Yeah. How tall is this woman?
She's like 5'10".
Alright. I'm
Okay,
going
you just have to jump up and step.
reckless attack.
You do get
So I get a
D4 to your attack. You get a bonus to your attack rolls, right?
Yep, you get a D4 to
Plus.
every attack roll and saving throw until concentration's broken.
Savage you. This is my attack. 18, does that hit?
Does hit.
That's sweet. And then here is the damage. I'm going to so savage you, reroll. So my 6 in the first one is higher, so I'm going to be doing 15 damage with that, and then an extra D4 of damage, an extra 2 damage.
Is the D4 from Bless?
I think so, yeah.
Bless only adds to
D4,
attack
so
roll,
it's
not
just
damage.
2 attack.
Oh,
yeah.
attack
Yeah,
roll.
so it would have added
Oh,
to your-
okay, sorry.
Attack roll
That's
and
why I was
saving throw.
mentioning it when you were recklessly attacking. 'Cause I was like,
yeah.
oh.
I mean, yeah, it's still worth.
Mhm.
And then, so she's now here, yeah.
Yep.
Boom, and then I'm gonna move in. So what I went to there. So it's 5 feet, 10 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna move to right there. So I'm right in fucking front of her.
Okay. Takes a good bit of damage of that, sent backwards again. She's just getting tossed around here. Not happy, not able to stay on her feet. She looks pretty strong. She's got a big, wolf hybrid body going on.
And well, I may as well use my bonus action to Cutlass. So here it is. 22 hits.
Does hit, yep.
And dealing that damage. An extra 7 damage on top.
Real good. Huge, big chunk taken out of her. Still looking healthy. She just kind of like has this blood come out of her nose from these getting tossed around so much, and just kind of like snorts it up, spits it into the water. Calico goes, "Oh shit!" Just goes like, "Belladonna, what's? I'm coming." 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just like, okay, whatever I can do to help.
Yes, stay back here. I have a plan.
Okay.
I think wolves will be coming in. I have a plan.
Speaking of which, next up, I'm gonna try and know these things' movement speed. Real fast, they're wolves.
100. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These things are fast.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh.
This one runs in, and let me check something.
Belladonna, you gotta hold the line. You gotta stand at the gate.
I got a plan.
Death barrage. What the fuck?
It looks over at Calico, sees the cat ears, full
Oh no.
primal instinct kicks in. This dog, much like Bear, teleports,
Oh no.
biting into Calico.
It is a blink wolf.
Yep. I'm just going to attack Calico. Misses. But there's a few more to go for, so let's just go
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one doesn't teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this one makes it like to here, which is just like a few feet back from where the other one started. None of them, the rest of them, choose to teleport for now. Ferrum is up next.
I feel like what I was planning to do might have changed in the last few seconds. Give me a second there, pal.
The effect
like these.
initiative can have.
True. Throwing? Maybe. We're gonna pop Inner Beast. I think it'd be silly not to.
Okay.
Bop. And then
Zones in, gets quicker.
And then I
Stronger.
think we just book it to here.
Okay. Surrounded by free wolves.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
You're
think,
so blessed, though.
I think I'll be more than alright, actually. My
Okay.
DC 10 is quite strong.
DC 10 is crazy. I feel like that's surprising. Do you have a plus 0 to
This
dex?
is meant to be 13. I don't know why it's 10.
It's meant to be 13, yeah?
It's meant to be 13. I don't know why
Okay,
it's 10.
good. I was gonna say DC 10 should not be possible for you. I'm just gonna put it up to you because you're doing a big move. Do you want them rolled individually for con or for the save, or do you want them all together?
Sure, fuck it all together.
Okay.
What do I have to lose except everything?
Okay. They don't have an extra to save, so it's just gonna be a con check. Nat 1.
Whoa.
All the wolves around Ferrum uses their devil fruit to create a static pulse around them, dealing a huge amount of damage to each of them. Let me see how much that is. I actually don't have this set to their tokens, so we can do that right now. What does it look like when Ferrum's doing this? Smile while I try and figure this out for myself.
They grow really big.
They grow really big. Yeah, they actually grow 10 times in size. Evan, have you seen that? Have you seen that one Majin Buu super in Fighters where he just screams and explodes?
Can you act it out for us?
Just screams and lightning comes out, the static fruit putting in work. Doing a lot of damage to all these guys. That is a good chunk out of all of them. They seem quite strong.
Interesting.
but hurts a lot. Their fur is singed from that. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I move?
Imagine you don't want to
I
move.
did not move half my movement.
Okay. After this, Onda comes out to here. And he's going to step to here. And he's going to stick his hand into the water. And shoot a extra powerful little Fishman karate attack at the wolves near Ferrum. Let's see if this works. Which is just a reflavored. That doesn't hit. Nope. But Ferrum, make a dex check for me real quick.
I've got advantage. It's
Mhm.
fantastic.
Is this saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah,
It should be. It should be a
plus?
saving throw, but yeah, you make it either way.
Okay, yeah.
Would be fine either way. Onda is using the spell Ice Knife to make a stronger little Fishman Karate AoE attack. Ferrum, you avoid the damage from it. Everyone else is going to take 2d6 around, except I'm going to say this top one because it's the one he's aiming for. Actually, let me check. Does the one he's aiming for also take the extra damage? Yeah, it does. 2d6, 9 damage on all of them. They all look weakened. Their fighting power leaving out of their bodies. Belladonna is up.
I am going to need you to open the rule book because Belladonna is going to construct a cannon.
All right, let's go. Yes. Belladonna is constructing a cannon. Would you mind pressing the message button on that or whatever to put it in the chat?
There you go.
Okay. All right. So I believe it is going to be a... Yeah, it's a normal cannon, so it's not a swivel gun.
Yeah.
And it kind of magically has the ammo that you need for it.
Mm-hmm.
So let me load up the cannon. This is an 8-pounder cannon. It is your
Yes.
action to create it, I imagine?
It is my action to create it, so I can't attack in this turn as well.
Mm-hmm.
That is my last spell slot, so don't die.
Okay. A big-ass cannon appears. How does... You need to describe how construct cannon looks, because I think there's no spell funnier to describe.
Yeah, she just starts building the cannon, like, she just whips it up.
She's got like a little fucking
Takes
IKEA
her-
kit.
Dead ass, she builds a cannon in 6 seconds. Right in front of you all.
Yep.
It's
There's nothing you're doing for your bonus action, you said?
There isn't really anything I can do. I don't know what the deal is with it says cannons damage spread DC.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I know how it works. It's just, it's going to be... You do a ranged weapon attack to hit, and then
Yeah,
we'll do
and it's
2d10
it's an AoE or
plus your dex, I believe.
Mhm.
Yep, and then the AoE will
So-
go to everyone. The AoE is meant to go for everyone around it, so on a single target it doesn't matter.
Okay. But like if I hit the 3 wolves around Ferrum, is it gonna hit Ferrum?
It would, unless the spread is... Yes, it would,
It would? Okay.
I believe.
I have the rule thing open as well,
No problem.
but there's not a lot of
No, okay, that's fine.
yeah. So that's all I can
Yes, it's a
Bonus
5-foot
action-
damage spread from the cannon, just for like
Okay.
basic cannonball. Okay, so that'll get stronger when you make stronger cannons, but yeah.
Wait, I can... Where is it? Hold on. I can bonus action hide.
Where are you hiding?
Behind the big-ass cannon I just built.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, which side are you hiding on? Because you can either hide from the wolves.
I want to hide.
Or from
I want to
Ferrum.
hide from the wolves. I want to hide from the wolves.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me just load this in. Keep track of everything. Okay, so I'm putting your cannon in. It's not going to be quite this big.
Oh Jesus fucking
Where are you
Christ.
putting it?
Right in front of me.
So here?
Yes. Actually, I'm gonna back up here into the
So you
stair
here?
thing, and essentially, yeah, I'm essentially blocking this stairway so that the wolves would have to come through me.
Yeah.
But also, I can still see Gyro and like everybody who's fighting Gyro.
Yeah. Okay.
So I can see both fights. And I'm like, wherever I'm needed.
You're hidden from the wolves. Gyro can still see you because she has a plain line of sight.
Yeah.
I'm a little occupied though.
Yeah, I'm not hiding from Gyro. I'm hiding from the wolves.
Okay. Gyro's turns up. She is going to use actually her full movement to get to here.
Opportunity.
Yep. I always have to wait and see if you pick up on it just in case.
What? Who it can from plunder.
I'll have a D4 if you miss.
Right. Would I still have advantage from reckless attack? Or
I
is it just
think reckless attack carries over until it's like for the rest of the turn. So yeah. I'll say as long as you did it on your turn or like the last turn.
Chris, 19, right?
19 hits. No, it's a roll to 19.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
not
yeah.
19, not 19, not 19.
I was just no way.
Are you out of hit die, or are you okay?
No, I have plenty.
Okay.
Here is
That's
the
it.
damage. Good
Okay.
damage.
Another
Extra.
slash in her back. Her big werewolf body seems to take it kind of okay though.
Does she have a resistance?
Nope, doesn't seem to be. It seems to be taking normal damage. She's just a very strong fighter, and the werewolf body seems to be giving her like a lot of health essentially to burn through. She's going to. Let's see. What is she going to do? She's going to attack Alta.
Uncalled for.
Oh, wait, no, I said she used her full movement. Yeah, she's gonna attack Alta with a thrown dagger. So let me know if these hit. 15.
Yes.
20 hits.
Unfortunately.
10 doesn't. Okay, 2 hit. You're going to take 9 slashing, another 6. 15 damage. As she throws 3 daggers at you, 2 of them hit, and another hits the wall beside your head. Just goes, that was a good trick, but not quite enough to bring you down. Alta, I know you're quite unstable, so I'm going to be taking you down if I can, if that's okay. And Alta's up next.
Stable. Alright, so she's looking at me. So there's no way I can go off and like hide, let's say here, right?
Where, sorry?
Like here, behind the, there's this fire. And I have
If you have a
couple
way to put
sticks
out
in
the
my
fire, I can
pocket.
say you could go in the pit if you want, but she can, in this room, definitely see you.
And since Bravv isn't in 5 feet, I don't get sneak attack. Damn it.
I'm gonna say as well, if you wanted to go past like Belladonna, I would say Belladonna would be like letting you past essentially. So you
Yeah,
don't have
for sure.
Oh yeah, it's fine, but I wanted to hide and then use this to light my dynamite.
to... Oh, I
Sneak
see.
attack,
Oh.
blow her up. is what my plan was, but I don't think
Well,
I
say
can get a
you wouldn't
sneak
get
attack on her.
if you need dynamite, you wouldn't get sneak attack on the damage on the dynamite itself. It would just be advantage on the roll.
Oh, I wouldn't get it in general. But what about the? I thought you were saying like I get to hit, like I hit her and then it blows up.
Yeah, you hit her, it blows up. It's just it wouldn't use you don't get the sneak attack dice, but you can do an improvised weapon attack and then also the dynamite. So even if you miss with the weapon attack, throwing dynamite, you don't have to roll for it, so the explosion would still hit. It's just a dex save, as long as you're within range.
Right, I'm gonna go over to this pit. I'm going to take one stick of dynamite.
One is a smart
I'm going
choice.
to light it.
I'll just tell you.
Oh, well, I've said it now.
No, I said that is a smart choice.
No, I thought you meant to like, actually, if you throw dynamite at her, it reflects back on you and kills you.
No, it's
So one is good.
I'm referring to
Two, you'd be
dynamite's
dead for sure.
explosion gets bigger the more you add to it.
Yeah,
and
no,
Bravv
that's
would
why
get it.
I'm only doing one. Bravv, yeah, it's anything within 5 feet of her, I think.
Yeah, so
gets
it
hit,
wouldn't
but like
hit
that's
Bravv, yeah.
fine. So normal, no sneak attack. You're saying improvised weapon?
Yeah, it would be an improvised weapon attack, and then she'll do a dex save to see if hits. Improvised weapon attack does not hit, but the dynamite lands next to her anyway, exploding. This little piece of dynamite.
It's DC 12. Oh, that's what I found. I don't know if you've used it.
Yes, it is that. Roll me a 3d6.
This is tragic.
Not bad roll. No bonuses to this. Gets a gets an 11. Okay. Good.
Oh, she gets hit. Full damage.
Does get full damage. Yeah, would still hit with half regardless, but gets full damage. She just kind of like tries to hop up into the air, and then the explosion catches her like full front on. Coughs up a bit of soot. Just looks at you with rage in her eyes.
And then before she even looks, I should run and hide because I'm dying, but I'm gonna. She says she's unstable. She's got to rise to the challenge.
She's unstable.
Goodbye.
All right, this one might be a little funny. Did I change this one? Let's see. Nope.
Am I turning into a sheep?
No. Oh, okay. This actually doesn't. It specifies. The weather unexpectedly shifts, causing a heavy rain to occur outside for the next hour. So not so big. You guys are inside.
Well,
she sees that. Somehow she just knows that's related to you. It's just like, you're just a weird jinx to have around. I don't get it. You're lucky your friends have patience, though. She says, and then Bravv's turn is over.
I am. You should probably look behind you, though.
She goes to turn. Call ready. Bravv's up.
All right. He's gonna back up.
oh shit! I forgot to make concentration saves. Sorry, I was using blast.
Right.
I need to make 2 because I was hit.
2, actually only DC 10 con saves.
These are con saves. Well, there you go.
Bless drops, unfortunately, guys. Guys feel fortune's favor wear off.
Also, it's raining.
It is raining.
All right.
Sad song plays outside somewhere.
Bravv readies plunder. Bravv style. Charging fury. And that goes in 10 feet. He's gonna, instead, I'm not gonna shove, I'm gonna take the extra d8 of damage. And it's gonna be a savage hue. And then I'm also going to reckless attack because fuck it, we ball, baby. We fucking ball. Here's the hit. 17.
Hits. She tries to go into like a boxer stance to try and block it, and you just slash across both forearms.
And here is damage.
Ooh.
I rolled a 7. Can I roll an 8? Nope. I'm gonna go with the 12 then. That 2 is now a 4, so that's 16 damage for that, and then I get an extra d8
Big.
damage. an extra 5 damage with a charger.
Big.
And
Roll me an insight or a perception for free after this, if you would like.
insight or perception.
Yeah, do you?
I accidentally rolled it with advantage for 15.
You notice you've whittled her down to almost half of her strength. And she's a very strong opponent and is taking a lot of hits.
Surprised. You're still standing after all that?
She licks some of the blood off her forearm and goes, yeah, I know you're kind of tough to deal with, so I'm just gonna go kill your friends next, if that's okay.
No, that's not okay.
Right. Calico goes to Slash.
Oh, it's still my turn.
Oh, you got more to do?
Yeah, I got more to do.
Oh.
I'm gonna first of all move to block the path between them. And he's going to cut this bonus action.
All right.
Here it is. 22.
It's
And does another 11 damage.
big damage, whittling her down. Does not look happy about this. Okay. Calico. Let me just add this thing's HP in. There we go. Is going to slash the one in front of him, attacking as much as he can. Makes a longsword attack and a claw. Oh, one hits. The claw hits. Almost clicked on my wrong screen again. 9 damage, not bad. Man, not great. And the wolves are up next. This one in front of him. I'm gonna roll. Okay. Bites into Calico. Doesn't hit.
That's our go. That's our go. That's our go.
Stay strong, King.
Yep. Let me just keep these on just so I remember. Add some things to the tokens. Okay. Ferrum, you're about to take a lot of attacks.
My AC is 13.
Your AC is 13, and they have pack tactics, so they do have advantage on you.
Okay,
Fascinating.
but you just win these, so.
This
I do
is
win.
scary. Let's see how we do. 20 hits. 19 hits. 16 hits.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hmm.
12. Yeah. 14. Yeah,
Gang, I don't know about this one.
Ferrum goes down.
Chat. I'll be real. Mistakes were made.
And these dogs are all, after defeating their opponent, one warps over here, one warps to here, one warps up here. Ferrum, it is unfortunately your turn after this. So GM roll me a nat 20 real quick on your death save.
It's last year, right?
Yes, or slash
Yeah.
GM roll, I think. I don't know the differences.
Yeah, /GM roll works.
If your
General
sheets,
must-
if your
It's
sheets
okay.
set up,
Cannon's coming up.
Okay. Just for the excellent viewers back home. I rolled death saves in secret, so we can add to the tension a little more. We are going to see Ferrum. You notice as you go unconscious, the last thing you see is a beautiful woman's face in the water across from you, but you can't keep your eyes on it because you slowly lose consciousness and fall on your back. Onda is going to attack the wolf in front of him. Try and get rid of it. One hits. Okay, kills it. Surprising. And is going to go his full movement to go to Ferrum and try to prep himself to do a medicine check, but he has used his action to attack. Belladonna. It's up next.
What's the spread on my cannon?
5 feet.
Okay, so like one tile around.
Yes.
They're all... You
could hit those two if you just aim at this part in the middle, essentially. Or like down here, you hit these two.
Yeah, I'll hit those two that's a little further away.
Okay.
Well, how do I roll this?
You're going to be rolling roll your sniper attack, and we're just going to take one off of the to hit because it doesn't have your infusion on it.
Okay. 21.
Hits, and now roll me a 2d10 plus 4. Okay.
11.
They both take a good bit of damage as the cannon hits them from both sides. Gyro, up next. Unless, you have bonus action stuff, yeah?
Yeah, I also have my movement, so I'm going to use my full movement to go 5, 10, 15.
I'm going to say you can go around
20.
out if you have the movement too, either.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to reach Ferrum, so hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I won't reach Ferrum going through there. 5, 10, 15...
As long as you can reach next
20.
turn. If you reach this turn, can you do anything? Or wait, can you bonus action administer something?
I can't bonus action do
It'll be
any
next
like
turn.
healing. Yeah, it'd be next turn. Okay, yeah.
It's just about if you want to get there,
5,
if you want to be in
10.
melee range of the wolf without
Yeah,
taking a opportunity attack.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I can go
Yep,
there.
You're not in melee range of
Don't
the wolf.
take...
Yep.
Yeah. Because if I get to here, if I am in any space next to Ferrum, I can use the cannon as long as I'm within 30 feet of it. So I can still use the cannon from over here.
Yeah, it would be your action to attack, and you also would be your action to stabilize.
Yeah, so
yeah.
I can't do both, but...
Mm-hmm. Okay, anything else you want to do? You want a bonus action or anything?
Fuck it, a bonus action hide again. Let's see if I can hide behind.
Okay, I'll say just because they're wolves and they're not paying strict attention to where you are, I'll let you kind of hide just in the open.
Okay.
not really
I thought
intelligent.
is this not like a? Oh, those are stairs. I thought that was the bench. That I've done
Yeah.
before. Okay.
Or you can hide behind some stairs.
They unfortunately all see you.
Okay.
Okay. Gyro, up next.
I gotta know about this one.
We're getting spooky. Gyro looks real stressed, Bravv, about this, and he's like, "You made me bleed quite a lot here. You give me a couple new scars, but you're not all that scary." And she just starts heavily breathing. Really annoyed at this situation. Breathes heavier, heavier, heavier. Can't hit Alto, if anything. Her chest fills with air. Bravv, she, with her wolf mouth, blows air as hard as she can. To hit you, roll me a strength save.
She's the big bad wolf. Are you serious?
I mean, she did read the stories, yeah.
I did say her.
All the stories were wolf related. It was like
Yep, and she had wind
Little Red
attacks.
Riding Hood and the wolf.
Yeah.
And then she
Yeah,
had,
the
thing.
mythical
It was always
zone
gonna be
perfect
that
for
way.
her
Yep.
wind attacks.
Strength save.
Yep, it is the wolf fruit model big bad wolf.
Incredible.
Strength save is not gonna hit it. It's a DC 15.
DC 15, you say? I have a very, very strong will,
You do.
and I will roll
Will's so strong.
an extra D4.
Oh,
baby!
Nice.
He's kind of the goat.
I'm going to roll damage right now, but know that this is halved for you. You're taking thunder damage, which is like sound damage, which is as close as I could think this would be. You take 7 damage from this. Otherwise, possibly deadly attack, and Bravv like instinctively, both swords in the ground, holding himself in place from being blown flying backwards all the way to the cannon.
Like, I imagine, like, he starts, like, reeling back, but his just pure will to just steals himself together.
Alta, you're up next. That's Gyro's full turn.
Oh god, I could bonus action dash to Ferrum and try administer something. But I mean, not administer something, just try stabilize. But I don't know.
Honestly, we...
Do you wanna
Statistically speaking, we have time.
Well, that's if they didn't roll a 1. That's the question.
Yeah, that's...
If they rolled a 1, then we're doomed. I could, but I can get a sneak attack off right here.
You
which
can.
Is on your, which I think is, if we have time, is a good thing to do.
It's kind of vital.
All right. So while they open their mouths to do like their huffs and their puffs, to blow Bravv down.
Blow Bravv down.
I take out my ball bearing, and I throw it like I did with the hamster, right for the mouth. I'm gonna hit Smile.
Do you hit?
That's a good hit. Get that sneak attack
Ball
off.
bearing hits the back of her throat.
No!
Real hard.
Still
good damage.
It's okay. Still good.
20 damage is goated.
Significant damage, Bravv. You can tell she felt that bad. She goes to speak to Alta and just goes like, "You think that hurt?" And her voice cracks, and she just like, and she fixes her throat, and she's just like, "You think that hurt?" Not at all.
Before she even finishes, see, I should really run from this situation, especially if she's got a 20-foot cone attack. But like, how much HP do you have right now, Bravv?
I've got 18. Don't forget, I still have my human determination.
I'll just say for a little meta, the attack, it's kind of like a breath weapon, so it would need to recharge. So it would be a D6, and she would need to get a 5 or a 6 for that to happen again.
My cat never gets it, so she wouldn't.
Yeah, so yeah, there's a chance it doesn't happen. Chance it does happen.
Point with the finger. Before she's finished speaking, we roll it.
She's partway through disrespecting you, and Alta, after this, the wind still furling around comes to your favor. A stream of 1d4 times 10 game pieces, such as cards or poker chips. Monopoly money.
I have lots of Monopoly money.
Shoots out from your space at a line 30 feet long, 5 feet wide. Each piece deals 1 bludgeoning damage. Total damage is divided equally. Roll a d4. See how much Monopoly money comes out.
This is huge amounts of Monopoly money.
She takes a flat 20 damage without being able to roll anything.
You know what?
After being bombarded
with
the wind bouncing back in Alta's favor, 20 damage as this... She just gets so many paper cuts from this Monopoly money. She's got like 100 just in her nose. She pulls it out. She's like, "You're so irritating."
It was worth it to buy.
Bravv's up next.
Bravv is up next.
We kind of got this.
You're just kind of juggling her.
This is some Jujutsu Kaisen type jump up on her kind of shit.
Alright. I'm going to once again, I'm going to take a step aside, walk 10 feet this way, and
circle around her.
Circling around her, baby.
Yep.
And I'm going to reckless attack, plunder, savage you, and here it comes. 18.
Hits.
Here's the damage.
Bombarded. Okay.
With savage you, I get the reroll. That D8. it's same number, so I'm dealing 12 damage with that, plus an extra d8 with Charger. An extra 3.
She's looking weak.
Right, then it's time for the Cutlass to come in. And 15?
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Right, and then I'm going to position myself.
Actually, oh no, does just hit. Meet to beat.
Let's go.
Smile, there's the AC.
Oh, she's just like me for real.
11 extra damage then.
Oh, you're hitting her from all sides. As soon as she looks to Alta, Bravv hits her. As soon as she looks to Bravv, Alta hits her. She gets hit with fucking Monopoly money. She's so confused. Looking weak, limping, arms bleeding like hell. Calico up next. Let's see how this goes. He's going to slash at... This one's a little weaker.
Sorry, could I just move myself?
Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to go here.
He's going to longsword and claw. Both hit. Kills the wolf next to him. Meaning that on this wolf's turn, it does not have pack tactics on him. Still going to roll an attack. Hits. Okay. This one jumps up, has pack tactics. Hits, downs Calico, bites him in the collarbone, brings him down on his back. His head hits off of the steps. He goes unconscious. This dog here is going to use its little warp and is going to bite Onda. No advantage. 16 still hits. Onda is not down quite yet. And the other one is going to warp to Belladonna.
You bastard.
Belladonna not used to being attacked. Wolf runs up, tries to bite into her. 10 does not hit. I'm not forgetting a wolf, am I? No, I'm not. Bites in, can't make it through. It tries to bite into like your arm. The dress is so thick, it can't even rip it. Just gives up. Ferrum,
Just
GM, roll me another
fluff
death save.
Got you.
Ferrum, you see this. Ferrum is like having an out-of-body experience, is seeing this battle happen while they're unconscious somehow, and not something anyone else can see. Out of the water, this huge clawed hand made of water is coming out and getting closer and closer, looking like it has the intent to choke Ferrum. That's what Ferrum sees as they're unconscious. Onda going to attack, defending Ferrum, just in case, thinking, oh, it's gonna bite my friend while they're dying. Going to attack. Boom, boom. Does a 13 hit? It's a wolf. Doesn't quite. Both hits miss. Belladonna, up.
Okay, I'm moving in.
Yep, doesn't lose. The opportunity attack.
Yep. Just take one step. I do a healer's kit on little Ferrum. So it's 26 plus. That's not 8. Plus 8. You get 11.
Ferrum is back up on 11.
Yep. That's.
So bad.
Ferrum, you see Belladonna reaching over you as you're unconscious, and as she administers this medicine, the hand gets sucked back in incredible force into the water, and you are back on your feet.
Okay. Yeah, that's. Oh, wait. No, never mind.
Yeah?
You go?
Yeah, it says when you use a healer's kit to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also regains 1 hit point. So
That's if you don't have the healer feat. You just have a better version of that.
oh, okay. Okay.
So without the healer feat, that's all the healer feat does is brings you up to 1 HP when you stabilize.
Right. Okay.
But with this, you get you have an extra HP as well.
Okay.
Okay, and then you want to do your bonus action? As Belladonna's like hands are moving busy with Ferrum, you just notice like Hannon is like tracing where Belladonna's hand is, like where her finger is, to point where she's pointing.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything, just tracing.
Yeah, no, I can't attack.
Yep. I think you have bonus action disengage and hide is your only thing.
Yeah, I guess I can disengage.
Okay.
But Onda's already fucked up, and if Calico's down, all 4 wolves will go for Onda.
Yeah, Onda looks like he's a bite away from going down.
Yeah, so I'm full HP. I'll take a couple hits.
Okay. So you're ending your turn there. Are you any movement?
I'll step in between Ferrum and the wolf.
Nice. We're gonna do just another little round in this room up here, and then we're going to end up session.
That's all we need.
Gyro. Going to roll.
That's all Alta needs. She's about to.
Gonna roll a d6. 5 or 6. She gets her breath weapon back. She gets her breath weapon back. She is going to position herself around Bravv. Try and line up. I'm not sure if it does actually.
Oh, I did it! Oh, I protected her.
Does not.
You're my goat.
Goes in again, just like, caught my breath quicker than normal. Roll me another strength save, Bravv, as she once again tries to huff puff and blow the captain down.
Oh, I rolled that with advantage, whoops. My bad.
You are raging, so I think you have advantage on as a strength checks or saves.
Oh wait, let me check. Oh, I have. Yeah, it's both. I have both.
You critically succeed again. Oh, you've succeeded crit twice against her, and you've succeeded another. You take a 48. This is going to be half the thunder damage. 13 halved.
6.
You take 6 whole damage from this supposedly dangerous attack. Alta up next.
Can I get a hit from here?
Yeah, Bravv isn't purposely blocking your way or anything.
It's not all that the big bad wolf has.
I mean, so we got some Monopoly money out. Let's bring out the pieces. I will have to sneak attack with some Monopoly pieces.
Okay.
Let me check my. Yeah, no, I'm within 30.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
Hits. That hits. That hits.
For real,
Does
for
it
real?
kill? Does it kill? That got a kill.
Shit, sneak.
17.
Doesn't kill.
These sneak attacks are terrible.
I'm just gonna say you couldn't have killed no matter what with that sneak attack. I'm pretty sure she is weak compared to her health bar, but still looking weak in general. Bravv's up, unless you want to do another. Oh, you've bonus action.
My bonus action.
Oh, how could I forget the peak of our combats?
Your bonus action. All right, I'm sorry, man.
What do you have to? No,
Where should I position myself for this one?
That was not ironic. It's genuinely peak. Tier. Up to you.
You want to be. You want to be.
I want to be out of the 20-foot cone, you know.
So what you want to do is be within the 30-foot circle. You're doing a good job.
God, this is such a battle. Alta, Bravv, and Gyro just in one room. Fucking bunch of wolves and everyone else fighting in the other.
No, but what if it goes out in a straight line? I gotta.
Yeah. If you get line of sight.
I think I need line of sight, to be honest.
But I can position myself with
I could just go do this, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can. That was what? How many space? Where?
That was just like free.
It's okay. We're in fireball range.
Eddie, the gambit is risky.
Now's a great time to tell us that it's fireball.
How much money does Alta have on her?
More than 100,000.
He has a million now.
As
Yeah, we have
Probably.
during this battle, stray shots going everywhere. There is just randomly a arrow bounces off one of the walls, slashes through.
No one was even using arrows.
No one was using
It's
arrows.
crazy how
A
much
random
of them-
arrow from a nearby kingdom engaged in warfare slashes in, destroying 100,000 berries worth of Alta's money.
That's okay. It's a special trick that will help us later. I'm gonna go back to my
Good idea, good idea.
position.
Bravv is up, and this is the last turn we'll do for this session.
Right. Bravington is going to go here. I'll position them here. With the charger bonus. We've heard this song and dance before. Savage you. And reckless attack.
Not enjoying this tango we're doing.
Do not like
I
a
wave.
salsa. Here it is. 17 hits.
Hits, yep.
That's the damage. I'm re-rolling because of savage. 1d8, 5. So I replaced the 5, or this 1 I rolled with the 5, so that's actually 10 slashing damage. Plus 4, 14. And
Okay.
then extra 8d, or 1d8. Fucking 8d8, what the?
That's fireball.
1d8 charger. That's a 2 extra damage on top of that. And then I will bonus action Cutlass. 16.
Beats.
Actually, is she 15?
I thought she was 15.
She's 15 AC. Yeah, she's 15 AC. So
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have that on the sheet. Oops.
Oh, whoops, I just clicked the wrong one. An extra 9 damage to Bout.
You can notice in this moment, Alta, she is about as weak as you're feeling right now, health-wise. Almost there. And with this, big slashes coming from both ends. She's really getting bombarded from both ends, cut off from the rest of the battle. Disappointed she didn't get to use her AoEs on everyone. You guys successfully isolated her and have been cutting the hell out of her. We're going to leave there on a to be continued, where we will finish up the battle next time. So I'll keep the turn order up.
What?
Does Bravv use his movement?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Whoops, I didn't include that. My bad.